going to make it real. Snaggy, what up, Snaggy? Grace was in. Hello. They've been in a while, actually. I don't know if they're still here, but I seen their post when I was setting up the live. Indy's getting some snow. It's snowing. I had to go in the coffee place because their line was like, there was like 8 cars in line. But I knew the girls would take care of me if I got in there. And they did. They made it right away. Oh, I forgot to give them a tip though. Fuck. No. I loaded money on that card. I finally got change. I loaded on my gift card. You know, since it's so hard for the post office to, you know, split bills or pay you in, you know, 5s or 10s, because, oh my God, it'll be the end of the world. We're starting at 36 and 7% cancel. I had one that I took and I ended up canceling, and I was on the way to do it. And it got canceled because I took too long, I guess. So. Mr. Doe. Hey, Snacky. You have a storm, wind and rain. Yeah, it's about to hit. It was sunny this morning. The stupid sun came right in the window. I mean, I had it blocked, but, you know, it was all bright. I was like, Snacky knows. We've been getting pounded. Like, I haven't got it too bad. She probably got it worse than I did. With rain. There was this like super storm I was telling you guys about, you know. The town above me, Mount Vernon and Burlington, which you go through and then come over to the island, that has all been evacuated. It's all flooded. Looks like some shit from the Midwest. So it was like 100-year flood apparently, so. Yeah, fog right now. Yeah, it's coming this way, Snacky. The sun went away. It was this morning, but damn, there's 32 in here. What the hell? Well, make sure you guys thumbs up for me. I appreciate it. We're getting a good YouTube push, so thank you. Just put out a new Sloth vlog, by the way. I don't want to. I just heard that. We're doing Uber and Instacart. There's tons of those Burlington orders coming in. Like I'm going to go, first of all, it's almost an hour away or 45 minutes. Second of all, like half the roads in the town are closed. I'm going nowhere near that fucking area. We don't know, Snacky. I've texted. I got NATO's number. I've spoke to Indy. I've texted Sippy. John, you messaged me. Nobody's heard from her. The last text she sent me was on Sunday about Landman in the morning. Let me see. I think I have it here. She sent me a message Sunday at 10 a.m. And I didn't respond right away. I actually responded the next day, right before the Member Monday. It was a Landman. They played Sailing. And she never read it. Hasn't even been read or seen or nothing. And then I texted her on Tuesday when we did the other live, nothing. And nobody's heard from her. So yeah, unfortunately, we think something bad might have happened. Because even last time she was in the hospital, she texted me. And And she don't miss a live or remember Monday or whatever, so. And she hasn't been in glitches apparently either, so Sippy's even tried to hit her on Instagram. So thoughts and prayers for Ma Dukes. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully she's all right. We don't know what's going on, so we're all concerned, but I mean, there's no really way to contact her besides messaging. I don't have her address. She sent it to me before, but I don't think I have it saved. I know her name and stuff, but me and Sippy even went and looked through the obituaries. I didn't see anything, which is good, but in the area that we think, or that I think she's in, has a ton of hospitals, so I didn't call, you know, so I don't know. We don't know. Something's not good, though. There's no way she misses a bunch of streams and stuff. You guys know she like doesn't miss, especially for like a week. She's got the computer and the phone, so even if her phone didn't work, you know, she'd be on her computer. So I don't know. Not good though. Not good, guys. My dude's like the matriarchs of the Sloth-Man stream. She's pretty much been here from day one, so send your prayers out, or hope's all good. I don't know. You got it, Indy? Yeah, I have it too. She sent it, but I don't know what happened. The only thing I could think of is we could send a letter, and hopefully her son would maybe be able to let us know, or maybe I don't know if he ever watches the stream, but if somebody could just, if somebody knows, if you want to email me and let me know at least, so I can give word out to everybody. Yeah, I know the laptop wasn't, but like, I mean, even when you text her, she always responds right back. So to have like 6 different people reach out and nobody's getting back is kind of weird. What truck? I am in not in a semi or anything. I'm doing Uber and Instacart. I live in a 2008 Chevy Equinox Sport. There's some videos of it on the page, but it's an old POS. We call it a Beast, but it's what I have. It's paid off. It runs. Doesn't run the best all the time, but it runs. We're in Washington State, just doing deliveries, and kind of unfortunately came into the car almost about 2 years ago and wanted to do the van life kind of thing, but just kind of haven't got the oomph to the van yet. We got a GoFundMe set up, trying to work, but as you see, it's not exactly busy, so we're living, but we're not getting ahead. Yeah, I knew you and Chuck and Tornado did that, so that's why I was wondering if you guys had it. She sent it to me because I was supposed to send her that sweater that I never did, from my merch, because I bought it and didn't end up fitting me. Well, it fit, but it wasn't like comfortable. It was still back there. Actually, I don't even make that merch anymore, so. There's a new one. There's beanies on there, guys. And I've been designing one, but it doesn't like, it only lets me use, it can only use 8 colors. And the lettering I used was really cool. It was like bubble blue looking. and it won't let me use it because with the picture, there's a sloth. So I've designed it like 10 different times and try to keep changing the colors. So I'm making a beanie now that'll be up, which I'm gonna order one myself. I want my own merch, and a beanie, it will be cool. They have 3 different kinds too, like different. They have one with the pom-pom, just the regular, and then they have like a colored one with different stripes on it. I was like, sweet. They do stickers too, but they only do them in patches now, so Bonfire's getting a little cooler, but either that or one of those trucker hats like I just put up. Yeah, Grace, we do love Monduke, so I don't know. Well, it's not really cross, but we don't know, and that's the thing that sucks. We've had that happen with a lot of people, and sucks to miss, but like, Maud Dukes was like, you know, she's like the queen of the Sloth-Man podcast, you know, or the stream. The Sloth-Man, the John Joe, or no, it was the Johnny Gelato and that Sloth-Man podcast. Am I interested in history? I like history documentaries and shit, but it's a kind of a weird question. See if I missed. Sorry, I'm obviously driving. Trying to drive around and see if we can generate an order here. Yeah. Well, there goes all the people. That 30-something push, and they went, I don't want to watch a fat guy talk about shit in the car. I promise we have fun. We were having fun the other night. It's more interesting when I get an actual fucking order. But as you can see, it's not raining currently, nor is it flooded here, so. But you keep going straight, you go over, it's called Deception Pass, really cool bridge. It looks like the bridge kind of in the inner tube video from the Sloth vlog today. And then you pop out in those 2 towns, but like I said, yeah, they're all flooded and shit, so there's been a lot more people in town because some evacuated here, and the island's kind of a higher elevation, I feel like. I mean, higher than sea level, obviously, but it's the rivers, not the ocean. Oh, my puppet commercial. Yeah, it's not flooded there because it's fucking frozen. Indy's fucking driving in the snow right now. When I stop, I'll show you his video. Now, this is what I like. Really cool to watch. Love to see people who interact with the fans. Thank you, little Cartier 88. Appreciate it. I usually read most of the chats. I try. My voice is obviously, it's always like this. I'm not sick, so it just sounds like it. Daniel Berry with it. Yeah, we did the new Sloth vlog today. The sloth was supposed to be, somebody was supposed to be filming the sloth, and he was supposed to be riding the tube in like flooded water to represent the floods. Like, and he was supposed to like yell up to him, "Hey, watch the Devious Sloth-Man channel," you know. But it just more looked like a promo. And then I got it to remake it at the end, and then did the channel or the member promo thing. I was like, oh, okay. The store, its code is Christmas, by the way. I put on there, but the sloth's a sloth. Need to get a new one. I'm trying to get the beanie done, and then make an AI video with the sloth wearing the beanie. Well, we'll go look at the water like we always do when it's slow. I actually would have been really early today. I got up at 8:30, 8:45. Look at the water, it looks so pretty. What up, Big John? Still hell early comparatively, because, you know, usually we're on late. Go car. I got woke up at 6 in the parking lot because some asshole was bumping like doom, 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 like really loud. I'm like, what the? And parked like I'm in the back corner, like it's empty until, you know, noon. This motherfucker has to go park right by me. And then I don't know if it was the birds or because the sun. It could have been the sun because this old car is so solid steel. And so when it's sunny out, when it's cold at night, right, it's like 30s, 40. It's not horrible. You know, it contracts, right? Well, as it heats up, it pops. So it pop up. Well, I woke up at like 8:30, 45, whatever. And it was like, I heard, but I don't think it was somebody knocking. Either the birds could have been on the top. Sometimes they get on there and they peck the roof or walk around, or the seagulls. Or it could have been the metal expanding or whatever and popping. Old steel on here, you know. Or someone did knock. I don't fucking know. I couldn't see because the windows are blocked, so. Kind of had a little bit of a headache. And I was like, got up and got going. Took me about an hour and a half to kind of, you know, get readied up. And I went over to Wally World. I was out of paper towels, soap. I'd get some soap, laundry soap. And then I went over and got ice and a case of water. So I was out of waters too. But now we're in business. I chilled and made the rest of the sloth vlog and did that. It took me about an hour to fuck with that and edit it, put it out, whatever. So I would have been out about 10:30, 11. But I said, I'll get all my chores done because sometimes I do them while I'm on here. And figure, no, we'll be ready to go. We'll be go and do our orders, you know. I don't want to take them along for a bunch of chores. Instafart just popped up. Mount Vernon, no. Burlington, no. Mount Vernon, yeah. It's all because nobody wants to drive up there. No shit, I don't blame them. I don't know why Instacart gives you orders that are so far away. The only thing I can think is because the way the water is, it looks like it's closer, but because you have to go around, it's further. Port here, but we're staying here at the military base. I was gonna go around, but then a cop just ran, so.
Known for sharing what you love.
The entrance is right there. See, there's a cop right there. I don't think you'll like if I drive in the other lane, even though we're not on the base. Yeah, I'm good. We'll wait.
One of those cancers is triple negative breast cancer.
Whoever this guy is at the gate is fucking, they ain't got his shit together. He's been sitting there for a hot minute. He's way up there.
You got a name, cop?
Jack Gates. I need your help finding a witness.
What makes you think I want to help you? Matter of fact, what's in it for me?
Move it.
For our release from this place.
Wish that Popo wasn't there. I would go around. I don't think he can do anything because I'm not on base, but I don't want to test it. Because it's an MP, it's not a regular cop. I mean, obviously, if you do some crazy shit, I'm sure they'll pull you over, but you fucking go. We're just gonna go check out the boats. Goddamn, it's supposed to be a quick pop in. Sitting here for 10 goddamn minutes. Move your ass. It's Whidbey Island. It's a Navy base. There's one over here, and then there's the NOS, I think. I don't know what that's called, but NAS. I don't know. That's the big one. This one's fairly decent size, but we can't go on it, so. These are like more restricted than normal because they do like aerial fucking undercover shit, apparently. We're about an hour south of Canada border, or I don't know, maybe 2. In between Vancouver Island and Canada and Seattle, kind of right in the middle there. This fucking car, go, dude. Let him in or don't. What the fuck? The line to move. Oh, he didn't have his shit. They're making him turn around. One time I tried to do a delivery, they made me do that. They took my ID and filled out a thing. They said, I can wait around the corner. Because when I first got here, I didn't know, the processes. I thought we might be able to deliver. Then I texted the dude, he was in the barracks, and he never came and got his food, so. Oh, the cop's finally moving. Go away so I can go. Usually this line goes really fast. The grocery store's there because you can see the grocery store, and then there's a gas station. This marina is like right on the fence is right there. I just need to turn right there. This fucking truck go away. Go. Yeah, it's a naval air base. There you go. Or should I not read? Yeah. Tornado. You ignored me. I came in and you were doing dishes. I said, what up, you son bitch? You were dealing with the 6'7" guy, so maybe you didn't see it. Yeah, the commissary. I know. I always wanted to go one. My grandpa used to sell real estate back in the day, and we got to go on Fort Lewis. He had access to Fort Lewis, which was cool. And they have like McDonald's and shit. The one over there has a Wendy's and a Subway. They have a hotel on it too. Because you can, I've had orders come up for Wendy's from the base. And I'm like, I can't fucking go get that shit. Well, yeah, I always bring you guys over here and take a look at the boats. Looks kind of cool. It already looks late though. It's starting to get cloudy. It's supposed to rain for another like 5 days. No surprise, but I like it. I don't bother me. I like the clouds. And I don't mind the rain, but it just sucks getting in and out of the car. But yeah, you deal with it. All of that, I waited longer in the damn line than the thing. Triumph. Oh, I thought it said Titanic. We love you, John. Thank you, Grace. I got lots of Canadians. You guys are my second most view. I mean, it makes sense. I'm so close. I wish I could go over there. Maybe someday. You did miss me, NATO. All right, I said it right before you were washing dishes and you had about 8 messages, 6, 7 guy asking you dumb shit. And then he started putting those in and then you banned him. And then the guy said something about, oh, now I'm number 1, Luke or something. I was like, tornado skip me. I know the writing's like this big. And like I said, you probably didn't see it. So I was just giving you a shit. Well, anyways, we wouldn't see the boats. You go chill. There's a nice little area to sit right there. There's a little canopy. I guess I can stop. There's nobody here. Although the water, when it's low tide, it stinks. You didn't finish cooking. You had to go help a buddy. Yeah, when it's low tide, it smells like outhouse, kind of. There's the base. There's a, I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of, I guess I probably should right by the wall, right by the fence, holding the fucking phone trying to film. I do it. And he's saying he loves Canada. I can hear him. It wasn't intentional. Okay. I'll believe you this time. It's all good, man. I watched your short of some fucking weird pig meat creatures. That was creepy. I'm like, what the hell? I think he used AI to just make a like complete short, like a story. Oh, I should be showing you the view, not me. It's better this way. Doesn't look as cool in the winter, but they've been working on that fucking house for like 2 years. They must have paid some buku money, have a full-on house trailer thing. It's been out on the street forever. So you've got all this parking right here, so you could park there technically at night, but you know, if you're in a black car with blacked out windows and there's nobody else around, looks a little shady. Plus, the rich people don't like, you know, parking in front of their house. Not that it's illegal, but, you know. You know what I did the other day? We were talking about the parking and those crackheads were in my spot. I just went and parked by them for like 20 minutes and they left. I was like, thank you, I'll take my spot back. This guy is kind of like a rich hobo. He's kind of white trashy though. He hangs out with all the crackheads. So I don't know if he's a druggie that got money, that guy with that trailer and truck. He goes over, he parks at Walmart at night, and then during the day, he'll move over and he'll sit in the park for a couple hours. Then he comes over here. Then he goes back. He's been doing it for like 2 months. Then like 8 o'clock, he goes back over to Walmart. There's too many bums, weirdos, druggy fuckers walking around there. They all hang out. I seen him sitting there talking to him, and they were going in and out of his trailer, so maybe he's the kingpin drug dealer. I don't fucking know. Well, shit, we didn't get goddamn order the whole goddamn time. I told you that's why I don't come out on during the day. Man, I know it's in between, but shit. Oh, that was random AI. Random pictures, video. I set the evil robot loose. Well, hopefully they'll let you get monetized. That was so dumb. I don't... How they say your thumbnails. That doesn't even make sense. Your thumbnails have a picture of a fucking tornado in it. It's literally what your channel name is. I don't know if they're really worried, you know, it's not like you're gonna, what are they gonna cough up? $1 a month, you know? Fuck, I only make like $10 maybe with all the different videos and shit I got. It's mostly all donations and memberships. Biker Mike! Nice weather today, beautiful view. What's up, Sloth-Man? In chat. Thank you, Biker, right? Another Burlington order on Instacart. Oh, there's a Dollar Tree in here. 19 items for $7. Yeah, go kiss my ass. For $7.60. Miles of money, it's not bad, but you want me to go shop at the dollar store for 20 items for you for $2? Cheap ass.
The path to a college degree is more affordable than you think. With Sophia Learning, you can take real college level courses.
No thanks. I'm good.
Start your free trial. No credit card required. Sophia Learning.
I've only done one dollar store, and it was because it was set in there. It was at night, and there's not very many Instacarts at night. Usually it's only me or maybe one other. And it had boosted, the max boost is $15. And I think it was, they tipped too. I think it was like 17 or 18 maybe. So it boosted the full $15. Oh, there's my jam. Tornado's gonna leave now. Quimby. Damn, it's a fucking ton of people here. I was gonna park here, but shit. We'll go over by Wingstop. Well, I'll go if you're gonna sit there and stare at me. somebody standing in the crosswalk. Well, it's not even a crosswalk. Sidewalk. Trying to let them go, but they didn't want to go. Nice part, it hasn't been cold at least, so it's supposed to, next week it's supposed to get cold, like 36. Cold enough. January is really where we're going to kick into the cold shit. A couple days last year it was like low 20s. Where are you going? Okay, there. You use your blinker. I know where you're going. All right, we'll go park by our little dumpster here. And there's a wall between me and people. Stop wasting gas driving around for a minute, I guess. Didn't help. Usually it does, but haven't even got a $3 nothing. Did you use this in a short? Oh, the ride of train. Yeah, I came up one time on, I don't know, I was on a short or something somebody had, and it was like, oh, it's like a super remix. I don't think I put the OG on here, though.
Up to 30% off shoes and cleats.
Scat, man. You know what we need to do is make a Christmas. I need to make a Christmas playlist. Let's make a Christmas playlist. Sorry, Scat Man. I always forget how to do a new playlist, though. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Add. We want to make it public. Collaborate. You can collaborate on a playlist. That's weird. Christmas songs. Put a emoji on there. I don't use the pad very much for doing stuff, so it's all kind of weird to me. What the? Create. All right. Now, I know Last Christmas was one Lucy did. That's a good one. The Wham one. I like that one. You guys got give me some good Christmas songs. Like, I know you have like all the originals and whatever, but throw some in there for me. We don't want like super slow, boring ones, but hit me with your Christmas songs. Mr. Softball, good to see you. You're jealous of these clouds. Dude, you need to move. You're in the wrong place. Tons of people, expensive, and clouds. Or in sun, I mean. You're in the wrong place, John. You need to come join us pale people up here in the rain. Peanut song. Peanut song. Christmas song, the Linus and Lucy. Is it that one?
You have enough stressors in your life.
Sounds like the intro. was just the intro. Ain't a fucking Christmas song. Whoever posted this is dumb. Oh, this is a good one. 1960. Oh, my favorite. Old shit.
Mr. Grinch, you really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus.
Hey, it's me, a Grinch.
As an eel, Mr. Grinch.
No, I don't want to subscribe. How do I add it to the playlist?
Greasy black heel.
This is turned off for content made for kids.
You're a monster.
You can't save videos to a playlist? What the fuck? Oh, this is a good one too.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa.
You got it. You're moving.
Me and Grandpa, we both
All right, John. I'll see you up here, buddy. Come back to your home.
too much eggnog.
John used to live here, which is crazy.
Begged her not to go.
We can go have pizza and stare at the chicks at the
Forgot her
bar.
medication, and she staggered
All
out
two
the
of them.
door into the snow. When
Bah humbug.
Christmas morning,
What did NATO say? Carol of Balls.
at the scene of the
Carol of Bells.
she had hoof prints on her
It won't let you save this either.
and incriminating claws marks on her back.
What the fuck?
Grandma got run over by a reindeer
It says in YouTube Kids.
walking home from our
It won't let you save these songs. This is stupid.
There's no such thing as
What the? How's Grandma got ran over by a reindeer? A fucking kid song. Carol of Bells. The Siberian Orchestra.
Seguirán llegando regalos
We have to listen to
increíbles
commercials.
hasta el 24 de diciembre a TJ Maxx.
The fuck?
Maximiza lo
Playing
que
in
puedes
fucking
hacer tú.
English, goddammit. It's America. I don't want to hear that shit. Many fucking commercials in Spanish. Can I save this? Oh my god, I can. Is this the one you're talking about, Nito? We'll play this afterwards, by the way. So if you're only getting little clips of it. You gotta do shit and work. Be back later. All right, John. Bah Humbug by Pentanox. Oh, looks like they sing all kinds of Christmas songs. They got a lot of Christmas songs. I have to type in the actual name of the fucking band. Carol of Bells. Yeah, I put that one in there. Isn't it the one, the Trans-Siberian one? Pentatonics, Humbug. Oh, it just put songs. That's why. Why did it? Oh, it auto-corrected and just put the Christmas songs on. I was wondering why I got so many. Humbug. Well, it looks like they just have them live. Oh, this one might be it.
I met a man named Ebenezer south of Camden High. With calloused hands stood at a stand and no one dared walk by. His heart was hard and
Leroy the Redneck Reindeer. These are ones it's suggesting on the side.
well, you've all heard the story.
Oh my God, he's still got the hillbilly mullet.
But I'll tell you a Christmas tale that never has been told.
Hey, I'll take that van right there. I want one of those Chevy ones too. I like them. They're just, you know, the Toyotas and stuff run longer. But
Crazy Christmas that the North Pole can't forget.
I love one of those. I wouldn't want a red one, but
Had to call in sick.
I prefer a one with no windows in the back too. It would be nice.
Out in the sticks.
The
Said Santa's really
Workman's one. I don't want windows.
pass the buck. All right, everybody, we're gonna sing a song right now that you
The Hanukkah song. Yeah, we can do that one.
that would be fun. Here we go.
Oh, the Run DMC. We got a bunch of suggestions here. Yeah, I don't have premium, so
Insider, a
you
new
have to
way
listen to
keep
these
the most
stupid
out of
commercials.
rewards. Become an insider to unlock exclusive discounts on flights and hotels, plus get access to the most sought-after events with tickets.
1987. Big X the Plug has a Christmas song? Big X? What? I don't know. I'm just going to add it. I don't, whatever. DMX has a DMX the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? What the fuck? This has got to be AI. They made it on like Flash. Head of every shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, even if it's saying close, used to have to call him names. Joining in the reindeer games. Santa came to play. Rough Riders! Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, I found Grandma ran over by a reindeer I can add.
Grandma got run over by
Chipmunks. Now it's giving me all kinds of them.
All right, you chipmunks. Ready to sing your song?
I'll say we are. Yeah, let's sing it now.
Okay, Simon?
Okay.
Okay, Theo?
Oh, Wheatus! Christmas dirtbag? No way. Ludacris has a Christmas song? This is sick. I've got 2 tickets to Rudolph, baby.
First night of Noel, asleep with the
One seems to hear the words of good cheer from everyone feeling in the air.
flames turning, but I don't see any presents for me.
These are funny.
Santa Claus know who I am? Does Santa Claus even care about me? 'Cause I'm just a Christmas dirtbag baby.
No way. This is sick. Ooh. Where's Ludacris? Did I save this? I did now. Ludacris, Fred Claus, Christmas 07. What the fuck? What? I did not know. AC/DC Christmas. I didn't know there was all these like bands that had these. Make sure you guys give me suggestions if you got them. There's only, well, there's 12 in here now. It's not too bad. We had 7 a minute ago. Weird Al, Christmas at Ground Zero. Oh my God, a radar. What is it? Oh, $3 for a Walgreens. Yeah, no thanks. Did I turn the tracker on? Yes, I did. We've been on 45 minutes. Haven't even got an order. That's why I don't go out during the day.
It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's music in the air. The sleigh bells are ringing and the carolers are singing while the air raid sirens blare. It's Christmas.
The Tractors, Santa Claus Boogie.
Close to your radio. Tune it up good and loud. 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 Tune it up good and loud.
Thank you, Gambler. How you doing? I am a car DJ. No, I live in the car and I do Uber Eats and Instacart. Although lately we don't really get many orders, so till dinner time. But we're making a Christmas playlist, so I'm trying to get Christmas songs. YouTube's giving me some good suggestions, though. Waffle House Christmas.
I remember one Christmas that wasn't too good.
God damn, I'll tell you something, bitch. Now we're up Tornado's Alley. Get the spoons out, Nato. God damn it, we're back in Alabama.
Sorry, but it's sad. It'll either break your heart to
Mississippi.
or make you scratch your head. A few years ago on Christmas Eve, Santa
Two old
was at
fat
our
hillbillies
house.
playing
He
fucking
must have been tired
banjos.
'cause he laid down for a minute on our couch. He jumped up in a hurry, checked all his rings.
And there's like some weird hillbilly dog right there.
Scratching from ear to ear. And it was the loudest Christmas
Roar.
we ever had. One
Starbucks
ever
drive
forget.
through.
Scratching this and combed our hair, and we're not over it yet. Santa Claus don't come to our house anymore. Don't care if we're naughty or nice.
Oh, Bob Rivers, he makes a lot of those songs. I had a bunch on my phone,
I'm a
like
busy guy, and I'm not always thinking about
ones
my
I
health.
like
But
actually
my care
like,
team at Kaiser Permanente
downloaded years and years
they reach
ago.
out about
But
things I would never think of. Before I switched,
when that other
I could
phone
go to
broke, it
different
had all
places
my good
in
playlists
Now
on
I
it.
can
I
get
haven't
things done, see
I haven't
things
powered up
done,
the old
get
computer
health
Chromebook
and
thing
wellness
since.
Permanente.
And
That's
so
why
the
Kaiser
new
Permanente
the
for
even this
50
phone's
years,
not
6 years
synced.
or more.
So I'm missing like all my songs. The only songs I have are like Apple ones I bought, but I have all those playlists from like the early 2000s, like the downloaded Napster shit. So I got like 1,000 songs that I don't have in there.
Count on Harbor Freight.
And I got a bunch of old playlists and stuff with Christmas songs, but
Daddy, are you Santa Claus?
No, son. Santa Claus will be here a little bit later.
Now get some sleep.
Merry Christmas, Daddy.
Merry Christmas, Daddy.
Merry Christmas.
so this is Christmas John Lennon. Snoopy's Christmas versus Red Baron. I don't know if I want a John Lennon. I'll have to listen to it. I'm not a big Beatles person, but check it out here in a second. And then we're going to play this playlist. Oh, this is the Iron Man. I didn't know there was a video for this. You ain't getting shit for Christmas. Oh, this is Red Peters, yeah. He does a bunch of songs too.
Oh, they say Christmas is a time for giving. At least that's what the good book says. And in our house every Christmas Eve, my son and daughter and their families drive down from the big...
Bill Engvall, here's your sign. Now it's just giving me hillbilly songs.
Good evening. Tonight we are happy to present Little Johnny.
Oh, there is a lot of country.
That's me.
Santa got drunk and punched a cop.
The story begins.
I took my son to the mall the other day to see Santa Claus. The woman in line behind me says, "Hey, is that Santa Claus up there?"
$5 for a Walgreens. 2 items. It's kind of shit, but it's only a mile.
I said, "No, sir, it's a Christmas toilet seat cover. Got the idea from Martha Stewart."
Better not be a case of water. It's a Hershey bar and olive oil for hair.
I hung those little Christmas lights on my house. You know the kind that blink on and off.
Whatever. At least we got an order finally.
Get those to blink on and off like that. I said, I got my son inside, plugging it, unplugging it, plugging, unplugging it. Here's your sign. I took my family by a Christmas tree the other night. When we walked up.
By the way, yeah, the other night we did,
hand feeds 6 adults.
I wasn't live, but on Thursday, I went out for 5 hours and I made $16 on Thursday. It was so fucking slow.
Man, this is the stuff I got for Christmas.
And I just ended up ending it. I was like, fuck this.
4 big mud tires, 3 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a
All right, we gotta go do this order. Well, let me show you.
I know that. I got it covered. Look over in the corner. That's yours, Ted? Yeah, 12 pack of Bud, 11 wrestling tickets, 10 of Copenhagen, 9 years probation, 8 table dancers.
Oh, here's Indy. Indy's got fucking snow up the ass.
4 big mud tires, 3 shotgun shells, 2 hunting dogs, and some parts to a Mustang GT. Man, this ain't normal Christmas presents. No, they're redneck gifts.
Out in Indiana. Yeah, fuck that. I'll take that over that. All right, let's see the order. Screenshot or not. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Going into Walgreens, getting 2 items. Pretty easy. It's only a mile, so. $5, usually 6, kind of my minimum. In this gas guzzling old beast, but for that, $5, fine. Especially when it's super slow. Like we're only missing anything, so. Alright. Holy Night, Eric Groneval. I'll have to look at those guys when we get back. We had a real far drive, about a block. That car's kind of cool. It's somebody that works there, but those lights on it, it's got like, not real lights. They're some kind of sticker, but they're like luminescent. So like when your headlights hit them, it looks like they light up. They got like reflectix or something in them. So I remember driving at night and the headlights hit them. It looks kind of cool.
Against the wall when I was coughing.
just so I could stand up and keep my breath. I've had a
There's an old VW for you, NATO.
As when I wake up, I take my first breath. And it's a struggle.
God, I hate these fucking commercials.
Because I know this is a bit.
Beer for Santa? What's this? You got a 200-mile trip? God damn. I know you said that, but I thought you already started. Where's Walgreens? Oh, you were just going to pick up from the pharmacy. I gotcha. Sometimes I get pharmacy orders here from Walgreens. Every once in a while during the week, usually they'll come up. One time they made me show my ID. I don't know. Like, it's not for me, it's an Uber. I guess it just depends on if you get the person that truly follows the rules or not. Get her up front, crippled parking. So all the old people can look at me and get pissed off because, you know, they think just because you're old, you get a cripple sticker. It's not an age requirement. Going. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know there was porn stars here. I've never seen it. Usually it's all old people that live here. I've never seen a chick that was. She must be hot in from California. Oh damn, what's with all the hot chicks at fucking Walgreens? Be hanging out over here more often. Actually, that chick didn't really look hot. She looked kind of trucker, whorish, but whatever floats your boat. My garbage fucking keeps falling out of my hand. Of course, service cut out when I was checking out, or maybe even before that. Piece of shit. Been having an issue with the phones when I started trying to upload the Sloth log, I did that. I actually connect to the regular phone to this phone because the service went out for some reason. They always like fucking with it when I owe them money. I got one of their payments. I got one more, but then the regular bills due, so still fucking behind. Never, ever gonna catch up. You know, making $5 every hour is not helping. Oh, I'm surprised. This person usually tips good. It must be the wife ordering. By the hair product she's getting. I'm assuming it's the wife because she's not white. The dude always tips like $5 or more, but yeah, this one's like $2. But it was easy, so. No biggie. They're both really nice. Not like it's hard. You're just leaving the pharmacy. Do you get hazard pay in the snow, Indy? But no, but you're in the company car, which is cool. That's nice. I used to have a buddy that did that pharmacy stuff, but he did it overnight. He was putting hundreds of miles. I was like, fuck, man. He's using his own car. And he's like, oh, they reimbursed me and da-da-da. And I told him. I was like, dude. And then we figured it out, and he was spending more than he was getting reimbursed. If you add in like the maintenance, you know, he was just kind of counting the gas. I'm like, dude, you gotta look at he ended up wrecking his car anyway, so. Diesel dickwad up here stinks. God, I fucking hate diesels. Rank. Crazy Country Christmas song. Oh, this is a good song. It's Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Costco's an hour away now. Yeah, I like this one. This is the person that lives by the fire station, and I almost miss the turn all the time. I have missed it a couple times. Four of you, what the hell? Why am I even live? Where the fuck's everybody at? I can give you a sloth daytime live and nobody comes. What the fuck? They go around me in the turn lane. Wow. Must be in a real fucking hurry. That car went around and fucking passed me in the turn lane. Before I even turned my blinker to turn. Ground's all wet. Dude, look. I forgot to show John when he was here. They had him at the dollar store. They smell like peach. Garfield. My role model. I wish I could have some nice hot lasagna and a fucking recliner. Instead, I got a cold car and drive-through food. Back for bringing the dog. Hello, Grace. Thank you. I was just giving a shit, you know. People leave and come back when they lose service. I didn't realize and was taking a picture of the receipt and I go, what the hell? I'm driving in the snow. Can I get dinner entertainment here? Hey, you got a little bit. We got one order. Can't pull these out of my ass here. That does fit John, yes. I have always liked Garfield. I love Garfield. And Alf. Oh, Alf was my jam. I loved Alf. There's on my phone, I gotta pull it up. I was watching Hawaii 5-0 and a guest star, which was a no-name back then in 1968 or 9 when it was, because I'm watching the original. Yeah, I'm like 90. Christopher Walken was in there, but he was like 19 years old. He was a military guy. I think I got the picture.
Very picky when it comes to
Where is it?
And I like to think I keep up with them pretty well. But once I downloaded Rocket Money, they let me know I had been paying for not just a subscription to a streaming
Where the
service
fuck is it?
anymore, but 2 subscriptions to a streaming service I don't use anymore. 2 separate subscriptions for one singular me. They were able to help me cancel both of those subscriptions with just a couple little taps on my phone. Rocket Money
There it
can
is.
save more, not just by helping cancel subscriptions, but by create custom budgets and
Christopher Walken. So this guy, that's the main one, him, right? McGarrett. And he's actually, they play him as he's 30-something years old in here, but he's actually 51. I mean, he looks good for 51, but. There was something on, and he was talking to a girl or something, and he said something about his age, and he was playing like he was 35. And I was like, dude, he's not 35. I mean, he was pretty good, you know, decent hair and stuff for 51, but I looked it up, his actual age, and he was 51 when that was filmed. And I was like, I think everybody's dead. A couple of the people I looked up were in the original and the reboot in the early, because it came out, I think, in 2010, the reboot, which I watched the first like 5 seasons of it. I actually have a couple of them on Blu-ray somewhere in my storage. But yeah, I knew this one existed, but I didn't realize it was on for like 12 years. It's been my only show I've been watching, you know, because I'm an 80-year-old man. It was kind of interesting to see Christopher Walken, yeah, way back in the day. All right, what other Christmas? Bruce Springsteen. Grandma got drunk with a snowman?
Christmas Eve was quiet till we heard that sound. Grandma in the backyard tearing up the ground. She stole Grandpa's whiskey with a mission in her eyes, then shouted to the sky. This is where the fun arrives. She was moonwalking through snow in her holiday socks, talking to the snowman like they shared the same thoughts. We opened up the curtains, trying not to laugh.
These are all AA songs. They're actually pretty good. I am not doing that. A boba. It's going all the way to the other side, the base, the further one, or the housing, for $5. It's not worth it. It's 9 miles total. If it was in town, I'd do it, but you know, town's right here. That's too far. Yeah, no. gonna hit my AR, but whatever. Grandma ran over a reindeer. Where's the other one? There was another one. Santa was stoned. Snoop Dogg, Santa knocked out. Is this actual Snoop Dogg? West Coast Christmas. There's a Wendy's for $5. See, these day ones suck. I'll do it, but I'm pretty sure this is AI. Jingle bells on my neck, G-Funk on the sleigh, West Coast Santa. We do a doggy style of Jack. Santa called on the dog, said, I need you, nephew. I said, for shizzle Santa, I'll come to the rescue. Fired up the sleigh, but I gave it some bounce. Hydraulic speed lifting as we...
Ella McKay.
Ella.
He's the perfect holiday movie to see in theaters.
I'll take it.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
It's another Snoop one.
It's a Christmas story from the West Side. About a Grinch who tried to steal the vibe.
Yeah, these are AI. It's Snoop Dogg turned into the Grinch.
Up on the hill lived a lonely dude named Green Inch Heart, 2 sizes small, couldn't fill an inch.
His tree's a big weed tree.
Cannabis trees lit up celebrations on the way. I peeped through the window.
These are actually pretty sick.
Saw families gathered, love floating in.
Santa Claus versus the Grinch rap battle. Fuck the Grinch? What the fuck?
I'm sick of the cynicism. I'm done with the gloom. I don't want a green furry monster.
These are fucking awesome. All right, I'm gonna just play the. We've got like 1 million songs in there now. We'll revisit that later when there's more people in here. I'll show you this order. There's 21 songs in here. It's not bad. All right. We got a Wendy's for $5. Holding $5. You're just resting because you've had a nasty cough and fever. Oh no! Ashley's in her room, but has to have been a great kid helping me out. Don't want to get her sick. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, John, you missed it. I got something for you, buddy. They had them at the dollar store. That date night, oh, he poisoned you with his sickness. Feed you full of steak and get you sick. What a jerk. $5 for 2.6. So it's about 5 miles round trip, if you want to call it that. So it's all right. It's not great, but it's something. And it doesn't hit our AR, so I'm gold and I'm trying to get up to platinum, but we'll see about that. I was hoping to get a nice Instacart. There was actually one that came up for $80 earlier, but it had like 80 items and it was going to the bottom of the island. I mean, really though, if I wasn't going live, I might have done it. It was 3 orders too. It wasn't just one, so it was 3 deliveries. But if you really figure, it's about 20 an hour for 4 hours. It'd probably take you about an hour to pull it, and then probably about an hour and a half to deliver it. So it wasn't horrible. But it was a lot of miles, and I still haven't got any new tires, so I'm not trying to go on the freeway like really far. Yeah, we just did another one, John. We did a Walgreens for 5 something too, so we just dropped off a minute ago, I think, before you came back on. So this will put us $11. Not horrible, but you know, for an hour and something, not great. You weren't dressed heavy and you didn't bring your jacket. The wind got you. See, I've heard that that's a misconception. I know what you're saying. I agree with you. I've heard that only germs get you sick, not being cold. But tell that to people that are in really extreme cold. I don't know about that. The worst is the wind, though. That shit hits you, it hurts. Especially when it's cold. Oh my God. It makes it feel like 10, 15 colder. .63, the natives are in their snowsuits. It's 50 here, so it's not bad. .63, that's pretty warm. Well, considering Washington and Cali got about the same rents now and gas prices, I don't know if that's $9.50 for a Safeway. It's just a pickup. Okay. They're adding it on, though, to the food, which is weird. I'd rather just do that, but I'm not going to cancel it.
Pretty good.
You got a nasty virus. See, everybody thinks I'm sick because I sound like this. In person, I'm telling you, it sounds way worse than it does on the live. Hope I cough sloth ball up later because I feel like I'm pushing to get the volume. No. We're down to 341. Can't see. What are we doing here? You're letting a car go while the light's green. You are a fucking retard. There was no cars ahead and they let the person out. They stopped in the road and let the person out. God, you're a dumb bitch. That's like me going right here and there's a turnout and I just slam my brakes and let somebody go. Doesn't make sense. Hey, there's Tate. Your high tomorrow is 3? Ew. Anyhow, you're dying. Alone again because he didn't get a kiss. Oh. Did he didn't contact you again or nothing? He just ghosted you? There's a coffee place. There's just a little barrier between us, or Wendy's and there. Everything in town's, you know, right next to each other, basically. It's like 3 miles everywhere you go. The new sloth is out. Oh, the sloth vlog. I really like the tubing ones. I didn't really mean them to be more promos, but you know, He was supposed to be yelling to somebody on the bridge, and they were supposed to be filming him while he was riding it through the flood water, because it was up here flooding, you know. But whatever, still was cool. I like the fish coming out, and in the end, the fish jumps in front of Bigfoot and splashes, and they're like, ah. I was like, that's sick. It's on the picture for today. Ooh, you gray seagull. You ethnic seagull. You're not even cool. You don't even look like a normal seagull. Somebody said those are the young ones and the other ones are the older ones or something. Maybe that's why they turn white, because they get old and their feathers turn gray. I love coming during the day though, because all the good workers work and so the shit's done. You come at night and it's like you get all the slackers. I'm gonna get me one of them old cars like that, an old Ford or a Lincoln or a Cadillac. Big ass comfy seats. Runs forever. Buy it from an old person. It's got like fucking 6,000 miles on it. It's like a 95. You got a trunk. You could sleep in the trunk. Fucker's so big. Can't believe they're having me go do a Safeway grocery order at the same time as a food. Food with ice cream too. All right, cord around that, and it holds it in. I don't have to, it's all pulled though, so it's just a pickup. Hopefully it's not a bunch of bags. Let's see. It says 4 items, so it should only be 4 bags. Oh, the kid's over there screaming. Oh, beat his ass. Some kid was doing that in Safeway the other day. I walked by. He was screaming. He's going, ah, ah. You know, like, I don't know, 5, 6. I don't know how old he was. I walked by and I was like, man, I'd fucking slap the shit out of that little motherfucker. Fucking brat. Shut up. I grew up old school, so. That's woke shit. You think a hug is enough for the first date, especially if you're still getting to know each other? Yeah, I don't know. I guess whatever you're comfortable with. Depends on what you're looking for. I think they'd be okay with a hug if you're looking for long-term-ish. I don't say that's opposed, but I feel like nowadays, after the first couple though, it's you're kind of hot to trot. But if he was looking for more than that, then yeah, he probably wasn't looking for a relationship anyway. So, oh, I didn't even have to put my seatbelt on. We don't even leave the parking lot because because it's randomly connected through this weird little side thing with giant fucking speed bump. And then you got Papa John's right there. Sally Beauty that I get orders, I never do because they always suck. You know what's crazy is at night, so you got these barcodes you got to scan. You'll see when I pick this up. And you can scan them, right, because you're at the store. Well, when you go to deliver and it's nighttime, you can't scan the barcodes because it won't turn the light on your phone. And if you exit out of the app and try to just use your light, turn it on, it won't work either. The app like turns off your light feature. So you can't use the light and scan things, which is so fucking dumb. Luckily on Uber, you can hit skip and skip past it, so. There's not a spot. We have 10 crippled spots and they're not even fucking one. Probably because, you know, there's a lot of half crippled people like me or people that don't even look crippled. That doesn't necessarily mean they are or aren't, but I think when they get out of giant lifted trucks or Corvettes that are all low to the ground or something, like, But, you know, most of the time I'm okay too. So I guess it just depends on the person. You never know what they've got or how medicated they are or whatever they got going on. Who knows? Exactly what you thought, Greg. Yeah, probably. Indy, you better quit. I'm going to time you out. Indy got timed out for a minute for saying the stupid number. The number of death. I said only did it 10 seconds. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Grace, I think he's probably looking for a little more after that date. He should have held on a little longer, you know. Most girls are pretty open to, that's bad word verbiage. I think they're pretty open to it after, you know, a couple dates. But yeah, if you're going for the one-hit wonder right away, it's kind of a long shot. You love the motorcycle with the handicap plate? That's true. I get it because, you know, most people think, because I look younger maybe and they don't think. I know it sounds bad to say this too, but I could probably get one for being fat even. I don't want to necessarily admit it, but it depends. Some days I'm doing good. Some days I can barely fucking walk. So I don't know. It depends on the person, but yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Some of the cars is like, People always look at this and then they kind of look at me and then they'll see a little bit of gray and they're like, okay. They probably think I have it because I'm fat, so who knows? Why correct them? Who cares? I wish I had that goddamn neck surgery or fix a major part of my issue. But it could have offed me too. I don't know about getting spinal surgery and crack them all. Did they get rid of the wipes? It's not over there. Oh, they got the one over here. Jess P. Yeah. Uber. Where do you want me to stand? Yes, ma'am. No, I was in the military.
Yes, you can have it. There you go. Oh, thank you.
Although the sign says, please line up right here. Huh.
You're all set, and all the stickers are on the items.
Realize it says line up right there, right?
Yeah, but the stickers showing over there, you were right here. That's why I was asking you through the doorway here.
It was like 30 seconds and nobody was there.
Doesn't matter.
You want to boss people around and be rude? What's your name, Veronica?
Yes, it is.
Sweet. I'll go ahead and report you. Have a good night. A fucking bitch. Hello. Is there a manager available?
I'm the front end manager.
Oh, okay. Are you in charge of the people that do that?
The duck department?
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
So I went to go pick up an order.
Okay.
It's 4 bags. It's an Uber order. I've got my cart ready. Brought the cart up. Veronica said, hey, you have Jessica or whatever. It was Jess. Sure, whatever. She came and grabbed the cart. I turned and there's a little bit of space and it says line up here. And I was sitting here. I wasn't on the door, but there was plenty of room and nobody was there. She directed me to go stand across from there and demanded I go there. Then I said, oh, okay. And I just stood there. And then she said, sir, you need to go over there. And she refused to fill the order until I moved across and stood there.
Okay.
Nobody was going in and out. It was 2 bags and a gallon of milk. And then when I came out, there's signs that say, stand in the line, right? And they're on that wall. And I said, line up here, whatever. And then she continued to argue with me after that. It took her 30 seconds. She argued with me longer than it took for her to put the bags in the cart. I don't know why she has an attitude problem. I understand people need in and out. I have eyes, I can move. I don't work for her, this store, and I thought it was really inconsiderate and rude to argue. She really had this superiority complex. And I'm in here every day, 20 times a day. It really put me off in the wrong way. It was just rude. And I'm old and I'm kind of a Karen now because I have plenty of time, so I want to let somebody know.
I'll address it and see what's going on.
If she was loading up 20 bags and people were in and out, I get it. I get it. I'll move. But the way she demanded and it's just rude. No, it's all right. I just wanted to let somebody know. Have a good night. Sergeant. Bet you're sweet bitch. God damn it. Shouldn't have been looping. I restarted it. These phones have been in and out today. I wonder if the flood messed up some of the towers or something. Well, I explained the whole situation, but whatever. You're super tired. You've been working all them 18-hour days again, dude? That shit'll kick your ass. Yeah, I went and talked to the manager. I don't know if that worked or he's seen it or what, but I'm that bitch. That they'll do anything, but made me feel better at least. I don't want to piss, and shit where I eat because I'm there all the time and it's a small place, so you don't want to go around being an asshole to everybody because you're going to see them again. Cleveland, what up? But yeah, it was one of those Safeway pickups, and I don't know what came through, so you might have heard it for the third time, but so there's where they store all the carts, right? There's like a hallway, and there's a room behind it with sliding glass door. And there's bins lined up on one side, and then there's a cart corral, and then there's, about 4 feet maybe next to the cart corral. It goes back to the door, and then behind the cart corral there's like 2 feet. So there's 2 feet here. On one side of the door there's about 1 foot. There's signs that say DoorDash or whatever line up here in pink, bright neon pink. So I got a cart, even though I knew she had loaded it. I could have carried it. It was 2 bags and a gallon of milk and a thing of Cheez-Its. And so I went and gave her the cart, and she goes, "Sir, you need to stand over there." Even though all their carts were lined up, nobody was coming in and out. And use your fucking brain. It's only going to take you 10 seconds to put 2 bags in a cart. But no, she stood there, would not pull the order, and then argued with me about the fact I need to go over there. And she wouldn't do it until I moved over. So I moved on the other side of the door, which has about another foot of space. Wasn't blocking the door even where I was at. And if somebody came, I couldn't move anyways. So you don't tell me where to physically put my body. I do not work for you. And I said, "Yes, sir. I didn't know it was," or "Yes, ma'am. I didn't know I was in the military." And then she brought the card out, and I said, "There's signs right there that say line up right there. But as you can see, right there and right there." And then she started arguing with me. She spent longer arguing with me than she did putting the 2 bags in the fucking cart. So yeah, I went and talked to the manager. Stupid bitch. Like I said before, I was a manager before she was swimming in her daddy's nuts. And I don't like fucking people talking down to me. And they do that to drivers all the time. These teeny, pimpled fucking kids. I'm a 40-year-old something man. I don't need no fucking 18, 19-year-old sitting here trying to tell me how to stand. If you were loading a bunch of items and there was carts in and out and I'm in the way, I'll move. I'm not a fucking retard. But you don't direct me where to go and how to do things. You're not my boss. And I said, 2 bags and a milk. Kiss my ass. Fucking cunt. God, that pissed me off. Hope she's okay. I hope she gets in trouble. She won't, but if I was anywhere else that I wasn't all the time, I would have went the fuck off, trust me. She's lucky I'm here. I'm shopping there all the time. I would have told her to go fucking kick rocks and shove it up her fucking twat face. Yeah, just because you're walking dogs doesn't mean you're gonna walk in the middle of the road. It's meant for cars. I swear some of these people are so fucking dumb. Cleveland, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Trying to heart it, but it keeps, there it goes. Oh, Sippy, I already told the story. You gotta rewind it. I even went and talked to the manager. It was a Safeway pickup and a rude girl that argued with me longer than it took for her to put the 2 bags and the milk in the car. I started a new job, but I have to wait 2 full weeks. Yeah, depends on when you start, dude. Some places you gotta wait almost like 3. It sucks. I've been doing this gig shit for a long time, so I'm used to that instant cash out. I've been strictly full-time, I think. I want to say it's 4 years now. We're getting close. This was Mr. Softball song. Pentanox. Which apparently has a lot of Christmas songs. $40, 1 hour, but so right now I'm just waiting to the wheel on the wheel of death. $40 an hour is good money. Oh yeah, because you were doing the security gig. Hey, this is my song, Bah Humbug. Sorry, Sibby, I would have told you the story. She's probably watching it. I didn't want to repeat myself because with the in and out, I think I did about 4 times. So. God, I hate that. I wish my personality would let me not get mad at that stuff. As not like the end of the world, but like I just don't like when people wrong. That she was wrong and she's working. She should be professional. If you even asked me to move, let alone the way she did it, she should have just ignored it. Or said, hey, you know, next time if we gotta, you know, there are gonna be people in and out, if you don't mind kind of going on this side or looking out. You don't demand me and then stop and fucking yell at me to go over there and not do my order. So, you're a bitch for fucking fun. These Gen Alpha title little fucker pricks. It's because they all got participation trophies and getting their fucking ass whooped. That's why. Need to approve beating some kid's ass again. Stop letting them be a bunch of fucking pussies. I don't know about that, Mr. Softball. I'm not really feeling that one.
Just 15 minutes. You get a new iPhone 17 on them with its awesome camera, and they'll even deliver it the same day.
Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes. Get a new iPhone 17 on us with same-day delivery.
Why am I wearing a tutu?
Christina Ladd was still at McDonald's thinking about how I never had a snack wrap, and I'm devastated.
I had a snack wrap like 20 years ago.
Por primera vez. And ranch or spicy.
Yeah, ready to leave soon for a 2-hour training, then Sunday 12. Oh, 12 hours was brutal. I remember doing some of those back. Ugh. The last, when I was the assistant store manager at fucking Home Depot, every Monday was a 12-hour. Oh, I hated that day. Downside of the company, we have, oh, they print your checks. You have to go like Money Tree or something. Safeway. I don't know where they, I guess Walmart cashes checks. I think Walmart's the cheapest. By the way, these are the groceries I'm taking up. And look, she could have just handed it to me. Like it's literally nothing.
Tune. Had them scooting a hoof on every single roof by the light of a neon moon. Santa wrapped his bag with a Dixie flag. He was having the time of his life. And you could hear him call, Merry Christmas, y'all, and all of y'all a good night. And it was Leroy, the redneck reindeer, hooked to the front of the sleigh.
don't know if I like this country either. You gotta see that Mills butt and Carrier and PMS out on Devia. Wasn't that bullshit, John? Like, am I crazy or is that out of line? Like, for that. It's not like she was loading 100 fucking bags or something. Holy snowman. Or no, that's the abominable snowman from the OG Rudolph. That's a big bastard. Yeah, she like yelled at me to stand in the fucking corner. Hi, Amy. Yeah, the chick at the desk did have a decent butt on her. So good, that did come through, and I went and talked to the manager. I'm officially a Karen. I don't care, I got all the time in the world. I do that with the headlight people at night too. They do that, and then sometimes they'll sit there and try to like last longer because I'll have them on or something. No, I got all motherfucking night. I'm in the car no matter what, motherfucker. You ain't gonna win. I'm stubborn. I just don't like people doing wrong. Just be nice and follow the rules. Follow the general rules of people. Just don't be an asshole. Like, I'm an asshole, but I don't do it to people that don't deserve it. I only do it if I'm provoked. It's like the mail guys yesterday. Sure, I could just ignore it and whatever, but it was wrong. The funniest part about the mail thing, so I didn't really explain it that well in the video, by the way. So I had the money order, mom sent money order, I went and cashed it. The guy literally had the bills in the register, plenty of 5s and 1s and 20s. I think he even had 2 10s. Because he opened it to look, and then he got under the register, took out 100, and I said, so how do you pay? And he said, no, I can only give you the bill of what the thing is, but he had the bill in the register. Then he took out when got change, where he could have got small bills, even if he didn't have them, but he did because I seen them. And then slammed it on the counter. And I said, you're not a nice man. So then when I went back in, I said, oh fuck, I'm gonna get a stamp, get change, because none of the registers here take cash at self-checkout because the penny thing, so they haven't figured it out or whatever. So it's hard to spend cash, so I wanted 1s and stuff for car wash, tips, whatever. And so I went in to buy just the stamp, and then you seen the guy tell me no, he couldn't give me change. I'm like, I feel like, you know, I cause a lot of the issues, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like I'm being punked all the time. It's weird. Counts at a company as we print paychecks. Oh, you can cash them at Office Max? I didn't know that. Yeah, she was like standing in a corner. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Who the fuck are you? 20-year-old, pimply, ugly bitch. Now, I wouldn't say that about somebody. I might think it. But when they're rude to me, I feel like I'm entitled to say it. Hope she gets in trouble. She won't, but whatever. I'm probably going to complain about it 5 or 6 more times, but I'm going to try not to. Not the little kid standing in the corner. Devious has a sign on his forehead, treat me like shit. I feel like it. I don't know why. It's like, I'm just trying to be quiet. I got her a cart. I wasn't rude. She said Jessica, and I said, oh, for Jess? And then she didn't even respond. Oh, I'm sorry you're so mad at your job, you don't like it, and you got to be rude, but you don't need to take it out on me.
That's right. On a naughty you.
You can't confirm the name when I tell you, but you can argue with me about where I need to stand, because you feel like you have the moral high ground somehow. Brent's here.
Now stay put. Don't go anywhere till I get back. Understand me? No.
Oh yeah, you know what, Lost? Why didn't I think of that? You can... I forgot, you can just take pictures of your checks and stuff and they go right into your account. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Duh. All right, well, should be starting to pick up here shortly. That dollar store is up to 11.17. Thing Magica Pixie. Appreciate the marshmallow. $11.17. I mean, it's getting better. It's still 20 items at dollar store, so. Could get up to 17 if it boosts all the way. It was only at 7, so it's went up $4. It's got a little ways to go. Today we are, let's see. I'm not going to send him a thanks for a $3 tip. Oh yeah, we got, so we're at $20 and then 10 from Cleveland, so thank you. $20. We've been on for 2 hours and 10 minutes. $10 an hour. If I was back in 2004, maybe, but not now. They're taking my son out in the light parade. Oh, cool. Hey, did you guys get pounded out there? I heard, didn't you guys get like a shit ton out there in Aberdeen? Didn't they close, plus you're getting the king waves or whatever, king tide waves. I know you're not right on the beach, but you're taking yours to see Santa Claus at the firehouse? Not as bad as Lewis. Yeah, if you guys, for the new ones that are in, so there's a town right above the island, and one, Mount Vernon and Burlington, is closed right now, pretty much the whole town. The river overflowed because all the rain and flooded, and like half the roads shut down, so they evacuated the whole Burlington town. First order Mickey D's, $4.25 for 4, and that's with a $1 boost. Oh, I want to do that. That's shit. You just want to sleep and sleep. Yeah. The day shift never tips good. That's why I don't really like doing it as much. I feel like non-productive a lot of days, but look, I'm out today, and every time we've been out early, and I never make enough to really, I mean, I could have sit around on my ass and watched videos and whatever and relaxed until what, 4 o'clock? And I'd only make $20. I've only lost $20. And I wouldn't have been aggravated by some snotty-nosed teenage bitch that has an attitude. Yeah, I slept up here the last couple nights. When I've been laying down back there, I haven't been sleeping as good in the back. It's better for my legs and stuff, but I think I'm snoring a lot or stopping breathing. Just kind of, I got a touch of sleep apnea. It's an early Santa doing the Bass Pro. Oh yeah, they always do that at Bass Pro Shop. I forgot about that. I don't think there's one by Tate. Olympia is the closest. It's like, what, an hour probably? I let it melt. I got this at like 1. Or no, yeah, no, it was 1:30, 1:20, right before the live. It's all watery. Still okay. It's better with the ice. I don't know if I like the gangster rap Christmas either. Why didn't it play the Adam Sandler one? I didn't hear the Adam Sandler one. Yeah, I don't want the gangster Christmas. No, a lot of the rap songs I'm not huge into anymore. I guess kind of what you grew up with. I'm just used to the stuff from the 90s and 2000s. Oh, that car stinks. That's that old IROC thing. It's an old muscle car. The guy drives around all the time. It smells like a gas like is pouring out of it. You're gonna hitch up your wagon and move there? Your cousin's a photographer, so you booked the session. Oh, that's cool. You better get the family discount. Just like you and me. Oh, 25, that's not bad. I feel like the phones do so good now, but the cameras, those like Nikons and stuff, they're just like step above. And Arthur phones are really. We need to listen to the Adam Sandler's. I know we started it like a year ago and never ended up finishing it. I got it in my CDs back there. I need to fix the little wire on here so I can watch movies on my head unit. It won't let me play DVDs in there. It says, the vehicle is moving. I never hooked up. There's like an e-brake. I think it just needs a power source. I didn't think after an aftermarket unit would matter, you know, on an old car. I didn't think it would make you be stopped. I think one time I took pictures with the baby mama. That's the only time. I've never been married or anything. It was before the baby, by the way. It was at Sears because we both worked there in the back in the day. Went to the photo place in Sears. I briefly lived up a few years ago, but I'm like devious, lived and worked everywhere. Yeah, John's got more on me than I do. He's been quite a few more places. Mine's mostly Washington, Vegas, and Phoenix. Well, that's all of it, actually. The Seattle Supersonica. Yeah, if you get it, post it in there, Tate. Put it in the community page. You guys can post on the community page. You guys can chit chat and like each other's pictures and shit.
Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
You get a new iPhone 17 on them with its
All these creators, that's that Drewski guy. They're all selling out, doing commercials.
Why am I wearing a tutu?
That Jordan the Stallion dude, I seen him doing the one that does all the ingredients and stuff. I seen him doing an airline commercial. I mean, I don't blame him, I guess. I'd probably give him a shit ton of money. They're fun to do too. I have a wall every year. You take photos, collection, picture of the kids growing up. Oh, that's cool.
That's right. What are you?
Come on, Cricket. Saturday night. It's 4 o'clock. Where's the money at? Where's the money?
Now stay put. Don't go anywhere till I get back. Understand me?
I guess 20 is better. Now, I don't think I cashed out the other day, so I think I got the 16. I made $16 on Thursday in 5 hours. It was so bad. I will tell you though, I actually didn't work yesterday. I wasn't feeling the super hottest, and then I made that video and it got later, and I needed to go to the gym and shit, shower, shave. I shaved in the car with the flashlight because it gets dark. It's almost dark now. So like later, I wanted to shave and like before I went and showered, because it gets shit, when you're not doing it over a sink in the bathroom, it gets messy sometimes. So I had the spotlight up here. I was shaving with the spotlight, like. By the time I got out, it was like 9 o'clock. I just took my sweet time, and I was like, oh, I turned on now. I got a nice McDonald's pop and just said, oh, I'll take the night, call it early. And I did. I went to bed by, I think it was before 1 o'clock. Got up, got up at like 8:30, 8:45, and then I told you guys about that earlier, but had to get a couple things from Wally World, and we went live. These magnets, yeah. You should have seen the thing a little bit ago, Bizarre. Seahawks play at 1:25 tomorrow. Should be. Yeah, they do. Yeah, maybe some pizza and stuff. The day here is always so shitty. It feels like. This is why I don't. Maybe during the week, I think it's been a little bit better because you have some people maybe order for lunch. And I know you get a lot of the older people with the grocery orders, but I'm not convinced. I always think, because I haven't done it in a while, and I'm like, oh, I'll get up early and go out, and it didn't make a difference. So thank you for the happy poop. Oh, Monday's the 15th. See, that's a good day. That's military payday. Might be a little lighter because people ordering or Christmas and shit, but it should be all right. A lot of the military people here, I feel like most of them are middle class or better. Like, I think they do decent. It's not like the young dudes in the barracks over there. Well, so we'll see. You never know. Oh, look at this. Fucking Joe Dirt right here. Oh, I tell you what, boy. Just don't want to start getting behind again. You have a couple of these little days, man. It starts getting on you quick, and I'm almost caught up. I'm looking online for tires. I could go get the new ones here, but they're pretty fucking pricey, and it would completely wipe out everything I have in the donations pretty much. And so I'm trying to find there's been a couple sets on Facebook, like a set of 4s that are okay. That town though, the problem is they only have the Les Schwab where we got these other before, and I don't want to get the same tire because I feel like they weren't very good. And then that town's evacuated up there, so I can't go to any of the places really. So I'm waiting for the floods kind of be over, and I haven't found any tires locally. They have them not like horribly far. There's some within about 40 miles. But I found some decent ones, like a set of 4 for the price I can get for like 2 new ones, or 2 cheapy new ones. And by cheapy, like 150, 60 a piece. So most of them are like 200 a piece. They're crazy for that size. So we'll see. We got a little bit of life on it. Not really, but enough to get, find a good set. So I should be getting those here within the week. The river just started going down. There's a couple used tire places over there. But if not, I'll go here and get the new ones. They lasted like 8 months, but I'd prefer to get a slightly used set. Apparently the Subarus, I see a lot online, those Subaru Crosstreks have the same size, and a lot of those people change their tires because there's tons of listings for those Crosstreks. I don't want to get a cheapy Chinese one. I want to get like a name brand if I can. Or there's a place in Lake Stevens. Again, a bunch of the roads are closed, but they have a ton of different ones, different brands and stuff of used ones, and they got them for about $200 for a set of 4. Because the back 2 aren't great either, so if I can get all of them done, it'd be nice, but we'll see. Thankfully, it hasn't went flat or nothing. And then I ordered the radiator hoses. I got them for like $8 a piece. One was 5, and I think one was 11 or something. Maybe it's cheaper. From Rock Auto. So when I do that thing, it takes about a week and a half to get them. When I do the heater core, I'm gonna put brand new radiator hoses on because I've never replaced them, and I've had this for almost 4 or 5 years. When I took it apart, there was a bunch of goo in there and it was all broken down inside. So before they crack while I'm driving or something, might as well get new ones. And they're the same ones that they sell at the auto parts store, the Dayco brand, which is a pretty decent brand. And they were on clearance. So many of the parts for this are on clearance because it's so old. Seth, what's up? $2 a.m. start time. Volume going to be 10K. Holy shit. Fuck dogs, the sea chickens. Everybody here called them sea chickens until they went to the Super Bowl. Nobody gave a shit. Yeah, Sippy, I'm not looking forward to the next couple weeks. Yeah, you're going to be busy, dude. You just got a lost bag run. Oh, on Roadie. It's going 10 miles from your last drop off, 64 miles. Oh, so you're picking them up while you're doing the pharmacy runs. Nah, that's smart, dude. Dirty stacking. Here's a coffee order for $5 for 5 miles. Oh, I didn't take it. It would have been about 8 miles round trip. I went to screenshot it. It was gone. I mean, it's okay. It wasn't good anyway, so. It was something, but by the time I drive up there, yeah, I mean, barely $1 a mile. I was going to take it. I don't know how that's an exclusive order, but a $2 tip isn't really exclusive to me, but whatever. Because it's way the fuck up there. It's right by the base up there. I would have done it probably because it's so slow, but whatever. Not really missing out. Yeah, I'm doing all right, buddy. We got most of the things we needed from the store, so just got one more phone thing to get caught up on, and which I could do. I just don't want to wipe out. I don't want to have as much available for. We have a very generous person that wants to remain anonymous that took care of the tires, so just waiting to get the right ones. Yeah, my friend is a warehouse manager for Amazon, and she's posting about the craziness. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of the stores closed. Like, there's not really a mall most places anymore. Like, everything's online. You'd rather work at your local Amazon? They just opened a facility right next to your work. The only thing I don't like about the Amazon things is I feel like they're super strict there. Because I know they have to take in like clear bags. They have to don't they go through like metal detectors? They like can't have their phones at all. Like, I know it's kind of basic rules, but they're like pretty on the point, I guess. I don't know.
Very good, Simon. Very good, Theodore. Alvin, you were a little flat. Watch it.
They're just more military-esque type running than a lot of places. They have cameras all over the place. They'll tell your supervisor when and where you pull your phone out. Yeah, I've seen people online talk about how shitty it is working there. That's why I like doing this. You have freedom. Now you sacrifice a lot of money and deal with some other bullshit, but at the same time, you do have a lot of perks. So, yeah, I was looking at the Les Schwab, their tires, and these same ones are like $130 a piece. But each tire, there's like $40 in like tax, disposal, fee this, fee that. So the two tires are, you know what, $260, $280 for new ones. But again, they're the same ones. But there's like $40 a tire extra shit. So it's like 80 more. It's almost another tire price on top of the shit. And I really don't like that brand. I've got used tires that lasted longer than these did. I just really don't feel like the rubber is good quality. And I don't use their free rotations anyway, so. And the flat repair I can do myself. I have a flat repair kit, plugs, and I never had a flat in these, so I don't feel like it benefits me. I'm trying to, I don't know, I just want the best deal. And if I can get 4 for the same price, I really would love to get all 4. Because the back 2 aren't that great, to be honest. They're doable, but they're not good. Oh, here's this douchebag. This guy's a tailgating king over here. He's a fucking asshole. His truck fell apart. He went past me once. He was flashing his headlights and then honking at me and went past me in the turn lane because I was going 30 in a 30. Looks like a teeny 20-something-year-old. His muffler fell off. What the fuck is that? Yeah, the fees are crazy. Did I screenshot it? You know what's crazy is all they call it a rebuild kit there at Les Schwab. It's a local tire. They're all over like Montana, Idaho, Oregon, Washington. They charge $15 for a valve stem refresh or whatever. All they do is they put the little thing inside the valve stem. They put a new one and a gray cap on it. Even if you have one, they just put a new one on it and they charge you that, and then you can't take it off. I'm like, I don't want. You can buy the whole kit for $4, and you get 4 caps and those things for $3.99 at Walmart. That truck screams D-bag. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean or not, CC? Yeah, no thanks, Sippy. That's too much from an employer, but... Oh, yeah, they monitor social media. But she earns good money and gets a workout every day. Yeah, that's crazy. I know that they do... They're a good place to work, or halfway decent, but... Yeah, like Tate said, I think that's a little much. I like working for myself, even if it's shitty, you know. Oh, I got a $7 Wendy's going to the base. Housing, so we can do it. 7 for 3 miles. Wheatus has a Christmas song. Or Christmas version of the song. The Teenage Dirtbag song. I don't know well you can really hear it, but... $7 for 3.3, baby. That's not half bad. That's actually a decent order. Exclusive. I need to see what they mean. Why some are exclusive, one have the gold. I still haven't looked it up. This is the lettering for the beanies. I'm trying to use these, which I love that color. Is so cool. But because it's like a dark blue or black shading, and then it has the white, and then it has the blue, so there's too many colors. And Bonfire only lets you use 8 colors total. And then this is I'm using the sloth from the Pudwhacker thing. I was going to put that sloth on the beanie with those letterings, which I thought was pretty. It looked cool, but I'm trying to make one with just white stitching. Like make this clear background, but it has stitching like a patch. Taylor Momsen. He has a small peepee. Oh, the truck. All right, let's go back to Wendy's. I think it's time to remove the glasses since it's almost dark out. Even though I do wear them sometimes so I can block out the headlights. So still, even if this is about normally when I start, about right now, about 4 o'clock. So all we missed out on going out all day was $20. Not worth it. I mean, every day is different, you know, you never know, but you figure with more people in town that evacuated and being a weekend, there'd be a little bit more orders going on, but whatever. Not like I'd be doing anything else anyway, just sitting there waiting. Editing or making sloth merch, something. The thing they use too, because you upload your pictures, so I make those in the AI, and then I gotta size them, then I gotta go to Photoshop and remove the backgrounds, then I gotta save them, then I gotta then I gotta upload it, and then you have to size it, and there's software legs on the phone, and so like when you're editing it, moving it around, it clicks on another one. I got it all right the other night, and then it doesn't save it sometimes. I spent like 2 hours sitting there dinking with those letters, and then I did it again, and then I tried to save it, and it goes, you can only use 8 colors. And I'm like, you motherfucker. So then I kept taking colors off, like remove the background, do this, change it to this color. I really want the beanie done so I can put it on the thing, and I want to fucking order one because I want another beanie. Alright, I don't know about Luda's Christmas song either. I want those classics, all the old school ones. Oh, here it is. So 90s.
I am very picky.
With my school necklace and my Fila.
Once I downloaded Rocket Money, they let me know I had been paying for not just a
Where did I turn so white?
service I don't use anymore.
I look kind of tan. Why am I all pale now? Oh, because I'm inside of a car in Twilight area.
Both of those subscriptions with just a couple little taps on my phone.
Got some good hand veins there. What the fuck?
Subscriptions, but can help you create custom budgets and less anxiety-inducing way without you having to sit down and sift through every single transaction you have every single month. Rocket Money organizes.
You did send a message from someone in the family, but no response. Shit. I wonder if something happened or maybe they, because I know she was at her son's, I think, not to air out all our business, but she said it on here. I wonder if, like, they said, like, no more getting online or something else. I don't know. I mean, hopefully it's something stupid like that. I don't know. Maybe that somebody else is dealing with something, but it's weird. I don't know. I feel like even if something like that, she would still get on here and say, you know, bye or whatever. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But thoughts and prayers for her. Hopefully we get to hear from her again. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's not like her at all. Unfortunately, as Sippy said, like with the internet, we've had that a lot happen on here with people disappearing, you know. They get tired of listening to me or my bullshit or, you know, when I say something about Trump or something they think is racist or, you know, whatever I say that pisses somebody off, who knows. When I get mad, I don't know. And they leave or whatever, they just don't watch YouTube anymore. But Ma Dukes is different. She's the matriarch. She was always here. So pretty much since she came in the first, like, I think 5 or 10 lives when I started living, and she literally has not even missed, I think she only missed one member Monday, and that was it. Like, she was in every live the whole time. She hasn't been on anybody else's live either, so it's weird. Yeah, and even when she was in the hospital last time, Amy, she was in it a while ago. Again, not to air out her stuff, but she even texted me, I think Sippy too, and probably maybe some of the others, and she was still in the live, so it's got to be something really weird, and hopefully it's not, you know, bad. I can't imagine it'd be anything incognito 100%, you know. She hasn't even read the messages I sent her, so we're gonna see an unsolved mystery with Ma Dukes on it or something. Slothball, sorry. But yeah, it's been, I can talk a little better. It's been pretty much 2 years, and usually if you text her something, she replies like within 10 minutes or something. I felt bad because she sent me that one on Sunday morning and I didn't respond till the next day, and it might have been the last time.
Remy, your order's ready.
Uber, Deva.
Perfect. I think she's grabbing the drinks right now.
Okay.
Oh, she's grabbing a drink here. It's almost ready.
No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, no straws.
Easy peasy.
Are the straws in the bag or?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick them on the drink carrier.
Perfect, okay. Just making sure, you never know. Ooh, a fancy blue spoon. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too. Three spoons. Perfect timing. I was hanging out for a minute. I was trying to get some more spoons. I got a couple from the coffee shop, which theirs are really good. They're like thick ones. Like you could eat ice cream with their spoons. Like they're almost like metal ones. Good quality. I think these are cheapy ones, but I've been running out of, eat my old man cereal and yogurt and shit. Using lots of spoons. See, I'm kind of pushed against the car here. I'm gonna set you down for 1 sec. Big ass drinks. All right, that was a handful. Got that there. Got the bags in the heat box and bungee around the little drink and the 2 drinks. Guys, look, I need to redo this. All the condensation I got wet, and when I rolled it down, my ghetto window covers. Yeah, I can't roll that window down until I fix it. And there's been water in there for like 2 months. It's probably moldy. When I get some time, well, when I make the time, I suppose I could do it at any point, but I try not to. I'm still out here trying to work, not comfortably where I can take, a day off and do all this car shit yet. I mean, I could, but don't want to get further behind. Thank God for our Secret Santa helper, which really took about 100,000 pounds of stress off my head and shoulders, because I was really worried about those tires. I just got to be selective on what I get, you know. I got a little time. I would have already went over there with the stupid fucking flood. It's going to be an all-day thing, so I got to drive over there. Dude, we got a buttload of spoons. I like these because they're individually wrapped too. Because I get them the black one. I like the black ones. They have them at the dollar store, but they come with forks and knives. It's like a set, you know. And there's just like a gazillion. I always use all the spoons and never use the knives. Ah, Grease is back. She wouldn't ghost you, so it's weird. Yeah, not only did she ghost me, I mean, she would never ghost me. And everybody else hasn't heard from her either. Like, everybody. And I think she talks to Sippy even more than me on a day-to-day, you know. And none of us have heard anything, which is scary. She would definitely not ghost everybody, and even if she was mad at me, which she really doesn't get, but Unit F. All right, we might get a little patchy when we get on the base housing, but you guys know that, most of you. Yeah, Seth, I know. I'm kind of scared. You're just having some soup. Hope it makes you feel better. Yeah, I always used to have that. My mom would make me that Mrs. Grass's soup. I always hated it, though. I felt like you did feel better after you had it, but God, it was gross. It was like ghetto chicken noodle. It came in the box. It was white, and I think that was blue on the sides. I don't know if it was Mrs. Gross's or Grace's or what the hell it was. Something like that. It was like watery chicken noodle with like shitty noodles. And every time I was sick, I'd get that. I don't want it. No matter how many fucking crackers you put in that shit, it was still gross. The Campbell's one was good, but apparently, according to their CEO, they use a 3D meat now. So, oh my God. Yeah, exactly, Sippy. Even if she went to the hospital and was okay, she would still post or respond to us by now, any of us. It's been a week, like, it's just unheard of. No matter how bad you were, like sick or something, you'd still, within a week, you know, you'd have your phone or something, like, something's got to be really bad, which is scary. Homemade chicken noodle soup. Ashley made it. She's a good cook. Oh, man. Why isn't that boyfriend marrying Ashley? Man. Miss Canada, and she can cook, and she's got a good job. What the hell is this guy waiting for? Shit, if you can even find a chick that cooks nowadays, it's like $1 million. That dollar store's up to $12.50 now, that Instacart. Just creeping up really slow. There's a double in there. Oh, it's got a bunch of alcohol. Nah, and it's going on the other side. It's 20-something bucks for 6 miles. It ain't bad. It's also got a case of water. Fuck that shit. Bottle 3 different kinds of alcohol, a case of Corona, like a giant box, hard liquor, case of water, and fuck that. And it's going halfway off the island. No thanks. Holy hole.
Gusto is the best choice for small business payroll.
Yeah, I think that thermostat's been closed shut. I think that's another reason why I'm not getting heat, because every time I drive, it gets not hot, but it goes, instead of the medium, it used to be at the medium or a little lower. Now it's at the medium always or up. And it goes like, there's a little chunk where it's like overheat red. And it's just under that when I'm driving around. It stays, so either that or the head gasket's going out. But I haven't had any coolant in my oil. That's a little gasket where it separates the oil and the coolant that runs through your motor to keep it cool. And when that goes out, you usually will start to see bubbles or your oil get watered down. I think the thermostat's just not opening. So it stays closed and the car just gets hot, and then that's why that fan keeps cutting on all the time, because it's trying to cool the car off. Luckily it's been 40, 50 degrees, so it doesn't really get too hot, and I shut it off after I do orders. So but we got, like I said, I got the new hoses coming. Another person got us the heater core, so it's back there. I just need to get the coolant and the thermostat now, and the time. Oh, you went to New York? That's cool. I don't know. It'd be a little too many people for me. I think I'd freak out. Can't wait until we do get some tires, because right now it's super bumpy with them all smooth. There's like no, the cushion's already horrible on here, but now it's like really bad with no cushion. But as of I think it was yesterday afternoon, the floodwaters were receding. They still got the wall up in that other town there, so hopefully in the next couple days I can swing over there and get this shit taken care of. I am Santa Claus. God, I sounded just like him. It was fun, but a lot of walking. Your feet were swollen. Yeah, the town right above me. So, well, Amy, you live up. So Mount Vernon and Burlington, they evacuated Burlington, the town, like everybody, because the levee was going to fail. The island's fine, but the town, when you leave the island, that town and the one next to it, most of it, the roads are shut down. The stores are closed, like a lot of grocery stores and stuff. It's all like flooded like shit you'd see in the Midwest. I was gonna make a video of it, and I still might if I get a chance, but I was gonna do it in a short. I recorded a bunch of different material from all kinds of other people's shorts and stuff I seen. But I'll show you some videos here. It's not necessarily of all of that place, but if you look up Mount Vernon, Washington, or Burlington, Washington, it was like a 1 in 100-year flood or something. Because it rained like, here it rained a lot, but not like crazy. But apparently all around, like it rained like 20 inches or something in a day or two or something. I don't know. I don't really watch the news, but it was all over the Facebook reels. Yeah, on the island, I'm all safe. There's no flooding on the island. There's no rivers over here. It's just the beach, so. But even like the west side over, or the east side, I'm sorry, like Yakima and stuff, even their river, like by Lenworth up there in the mountains, all that, a lot of that, not necessarily flooding, but like the rivers were, not to like where it was flooding all the houses, but yeah, but by me here, it was literally like all the houses and shit. We need 2110F. Man, they don't give them a lot of parking here. One spot. Yeah, we're all good. I thought the supplies would be a little short and stuff too, but it's been all right. Like, it hasn't been. God damn it. Guys, I dropped one of the fucking drinks. A holder. And it actually would have been fine, but the lid cracked and it started pouring all over the driveway. God damn it. Great, and that's a new customer too. That tipped good. Fucking great. Fantastic. She was super nice, but she goes, oh, you need help? And I'm like, yeah, sorry, I dropped your lemonade. Because I'll just give my son the Dr. Pepper or whatever. Fucking fell. Big ass fucking drink with the bottom holder. Well, that had 2 drinks and a big ass ice cream frosty milk. It had root beer or something in it too. It was like a. Yeah, it's been a long time since I dropped a drink too. And I'd love to say it was because I had the phones or something, but I literally, what I did, I should have just left the door. I had it, everything, and I showed you guys. I think the phone cut out. And then I turned the phones around and everything was still fine. And then I went to close the door and then it fell. I was like, fuck. And it actually didn't leak at first because it had the sticker and stuff on it. But the side lid cracked where it sealed between the cup because it fell, you know, I'm 6 foot tall, fell from, you know, high up, hit the ground. I'm 6'3", just in case. 3 inches to take it. Don't clip that. Where it seals on the round part of the lid or whatever, it cracked just barely on the lid. And then it started just gushing out of there because it was like at an angle like this. If it had landed like that, it wouldn't have leaked. There was actually about that much lemonade in it and ice, but it was on the ground. I was like, ah, fuck. I had to restart it. The transmission just locked up. Did that stupid shift out of second gear bullshit. It's been a hot, I don't think I've dropped a drink in about a year. I know, I told you it'd probably cut out. I'm glad you missed it. And the haters didn't see it. No, that sucks. I hate that. Hopefully she doesn't ding me on it, I guess. I mean, all fairness, obviously she's entitled to do it, especially you don't get what you pay for. I mean, but I'd rather lose the lemonade, the strawberry lemonade, than the ice cream drink. Frosty root beer float thing or whatever. Maybe it was chocolate, I don't know. Had a lot of chocolate if it was chocolate. Well, Quinn, you know, we're not doing great. I just dropped a drink, so. Been out since like 1:30 and we're at $20-something. Should be 29 with that, but I don't know if I'll get the full deal. Oh, we had a smart mouth girl at the other pickup, and then I went and complained to the manager like a Karen. Now we got a $6 for 3 miles or something, a sushi order, so we're heading that way. Came through right before I restarted it. You just had somebody, some asshole, want me to pick up 6-foot pipes from the Home Depot. It's longer in your car. Yeah, there's some crazy shit sometimes people order on there, which I didn't mind when I had the whole car. I would, you know, pick up some random things, but, you know, now that I live in it, I don't really have a lot of room. Yeah, it's dinner time, so we'll see. Hopefully it does get picked up, because I was kind of stoked and feeling good that we came out early, and it's kind of, but that's all right. As long as we're making something, better than nothing. The prime goal is to get to platinum, and I still haven't been able to do it, and I went up 1%. We're at 7% cancel, and I swear to God, I've done 100 fucking orders, and it hasn't went down. We were at 6. We've been at 6 since Thanksgiving. It's like 2 weeks later, and I still haven't, it won't go down. I've only canceled 1 order because I didn't start it in time. Like, I was doing something, and it took me about 5 minutes to leave. And on the way the other day on a Taco Bell, I was on the way driving there, and it canceled it. So I went up to 7%, but I know I've done enough orders, it feels like. But here any time now, it should, because we got dinged 4 times for that Jack in the Box on that Thanksgiving day, because the line or whatever, I ended up canceling. Those have got to fall off like literally in the next couple orders. I haven't counted it, but it's got to be very close. I can reapply with DoorDash in April 1st. Six foot isn't bad, just gotta lay them across your back seat or in the middle of the top of your center console. Yeah, if it pays good. I have a roof rack, but I'd have to have a tie down, you know. I have one in my storage, but you can get them from Harbor Freight. Shit, I seen a 4-pack at Home Depot. I did a Home Depot the other day. That McScrooge guy that lived in the fucking mansion on the hill, it tipped $2. Spent $70 on paper towels and a plunger, but can't tip. It has underground fucking garage. Anyways, they have all the stuff lined up. They had a 4-pack of like decent ratchet straps for $9.99. Which I seen, by the way. I was going to tell you guys. I'll show you this order, but Starlink is getting cheaper. $80 a month. I mean, no upfront hardware costs for Starlink. And I've seen people put those on the top of the car. That would be sick. I might be able to change the phone plan a little to save a couple dollars. It's not kind of in the budget now, but it's not crazy. I think even if you buy it too, I seen it was $299 and they lowered it down to $229 for the kit. You just put that on your car and set it up and you're good. They have like, I seen a guy online that had like a magnet mount. It had like 4 big magnets and it just went on the top of the car. And then you have Wi-Fi everywhere you go. I wouldn't lose service on the base. Anywhere I went in town, nowhere. Like, as long as you have Sky, you have internet. Which would be fucking sick. This is for Brianna, California, and a Crunch, California. It is 601 for 4 miles. See, why couldn't it happen on this one? Like, order like this, where I drop the drink or something. It has to happen on, I guess it was 7. I was thinking it was 9 for some reason. It's still a, oh well. But yeah, this is what we've done so far tonight, I guess. I'll show everybody. I think that's, yeah, so we did that. That was the first order. A couple Walgreens, a couple Dollar One, Wendy's. That was $2.55. That was $2.30. So it took us an hour to even get an order. And then we got this one, but we had to deal with a bitch attitude. It was a Safeway pickup, just 2 bags of milk, a box. And then I didn't take that one. I didn't end up getting it. It timed out, but it wasn't good anyway. And then that's the one we just did for Wendy's. 7 for 3. And then this is the one that we're here right now for 6 for 4. And we've been on, well, it's about 4 hours now, 3. 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 17 miles. The only good part about orders here, no mileage on these bad boys. You're literally, I'm not putting on any, I mean, if I don't hit $1 per mile, it's almost impossible not to hit $1 a mile here. And that's like in the minimum. You know, you want to really be at like $1.50, $2, but this fucking tank sucks gas like it's water. Good part is it's been warmer out, so I haven't been leaving the heater on or leaving it started to run the blanket. Which the power pack will be our next thing, but there's the old beast if for some reason you haven't seen it. Probably gonna go pee when I go in here too, because might as well knock that out of the way.
Just a moment.
Sure, no problems. Hello. Yeah, I'll get Brianna.
Have a wonderful day.
Perfect. Need your that tree is cool. That bear thing on my hood is getting so big. The paint. It used to be like this, but like tiny. It's getting so, oh my God. It used to be like way up here. It's losing all its paint, you old beast. The top too. That's hella nasty looking. This has been doing this for a while, the top of the door. Good old ghetto. Starting to look like these carved ghetto people. I didn't put the rain thing. That's actually came on it. Whoever that person had, man, they decked this fucker out. They put the rain things on. They actually put different speaks in there. They blew, but they put the head unit or the DVD in the headrest, which, you know, in the early 2010s, that would have been pretty spendy. There was a GPS tracker in here too. I cut it out. Well, I unplugged it. I guess I didn't cut it. It was like a little unit like this big, and it was underneath the dash. Issy! Stuart! What's up, Stuart? Let me do it. Let me do it. Santa's driving by your house? What? All right, where are we going? Let's get our music back on. We're rocking some Christmas shit. The selfie thing came up for Uber telling me to take my picture. But I'm on an order, so I guess it didn't make me do it. I don't know. Probably will lock out when I get done. It makes you take a picture before you can keep driving.
Mine dresses up the house like a Christmas carol. You can hear in the kitchen singing.
Got a deep ass voice.
For the children. She spends hours wrapping the presents she combines in slants and arcs. She hangs all the stockings all over the fireplace. But in the morning of, halfway down the prettiest darn Christmas tree ever saw in your life. And this year we really outdid ourselves. Well, and I get on there, so we decided to get the kids tax-free cash gifts of $10,000 a piece. Well, I reckon it was around noon.
Shut up and sing a song, bitch.
There was Jim the mailman and his old Santa cap coming.
I want your deep ass voice story.
Holding the package. When I get it over, he says, "Tapper, looks like you got an overnight package from your daughter." Well, my tore it open, so both our homes.
Oh, I'm getting rid of this shit.
With a note that read,
sing this fucking song. No. That song sucks.
You ain't getting shit for Christmas.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like when I shower at the gym. Because the showers are like open to the restroom area and the locker room. There's like a half wall. And so anybody that goes in there and talks, all you hear is it's annoying as fuck.
Daytona is the pro's choice for floor jacks and jack stands. Built tough and rigorously tested for fast, efficient lifting and secure support.
The beast got pimped out, yeah. It was a military guy that had it, actually, from Texas. And then they moved up to Idaho. I don't know when they sold it. I have the screenshots of it. My theory is it's a military. I don't know if it was or not. No, we were talking about that earlier, see. No response from like 5 or 6 different of us. She's disappeared, so we don't know what. Me and Sippy even did some obituary looking just and haven't been able to find anything else. Brampton, Ontario. Well, hello, Cindy. doing deliveries on a $6 Uber. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know what's going on. I hope we hear from someone or something. I figure with all of us check-ins at some point, someone's gonna find something out. I don't know. My digs was kind of crazy. Maybe she got put in the middle. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Hopefully she's okay. I guess it's not a good joke if something bad happened, but she would think that was funny. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah. We've been out for about 3.5 hours and we're at like $35, so not anything good, but better than zero. In Cleveland, they made a nice donation. We had a couple emojis too, so thank you guys. I think we got $1 in emojis so far. Cleveland's donation is cool too because he sent me $10, but it's pounds, so it's actually $13.33 in American dollars, which is sweet. Oh fuck! I'm supposed to turn right there.
1 second.
God damn it! I can't get there. I gotta turn around. Shit.
You still do.
That's a weird. I usually don't go down that road. God damn it, Bobby.
Here's some must-have gifts for the family. The skylight down at Maxwell, my whole family stay on top of the family.
It might cut out here. Some parts of the base work and some don't. Of course, the car has to turn down this road. Of course they do. Right, so I'm right in the way. Of course. The exact time I am. Of course they do. Because, you know, only once every hour someone goes down that road. But right when I'm turning around, fuck, of course they gotta be right there. All right, this road. I don't think I've ever actually went down this road. Hey, it's a K truck. Those are so cool. Those little Japanese, Chinese trucks. I don't want to hear your commercials, YouTube, you fuck. Thank you for the happy poop, Indy. Those things add up. And what's cool is you guys get them for free a lot of the times. Depending on how much you chat, you get some. I know it's not a lot, but when you chat, they give you some free gems. So, all right, we're not going deep housing, so I think we're still here. All right, yep, now it's like making me take a picture. But we're gonna back out first because this lady's got a ring. And I don't want her seeing me in the driveway taking pictures of myself because she's gonna go, what the hell is this guy doing? This is your jam. Is this the one you requested, John? Didn't you request this one? Or was it a different one? Or was it these chicks? I know it was some chicks. So Uber makes us, well, they all do. Uber does it a lot more than it used to. It used to only do it like here and there. Now it's usually every shift I get it seems like, but which is funny because I'm not even driving around. When I was going different areas, it made more sense, but you got to take your picture to keep on going. And if for some reason it doesn't match enough, it kicks you off and you can't go back on. It suspends your account and then you have to resubmit and some information. The one on Instacart gets me all the time. It doesn't suspend the account, but it always goes through extra verification because it always does it at night. And the lighting isn't very good, you know, in here. That's not a bad order. It's going 40 miles though. It's $30 for 40 miles. It's going all the way to the other island. That'll take me about an hour and a half. It's not horrible. I'm not gonna do it, but at least they tipped accordingly. Ah, shit. I'll show you when I stop. I screenshotted it. They would double our money for tonight, but it also takes me about 3 to 4 gallons of gas. So. It's gonna cost me what, $10 to do it? 10, 12 bucks. And I gotta go. It's about a 30-minute drive up there and back, and then 30 back. Yeah. It's not horrible. Yeah, it's the round trip that kills it. It's just who's going to pay that money? You know, nobody's going to pay you $60 to go. They don't ever pay for the return trip. Usually when people do that, like order from here to that other island, it's they usually only tip like $5 or $10. They probably tipped about 20 or 25, but it's not really worth it unless you have a really decent running car, like a good mileage car. This old fucking tank. Those are the ones I hope for every time I'm leaving or like going back to Crackamore or whatever, and I could never get. They never come up. Or even on Instacart or something going up that way. Never. Yeah, John knows, yeah. There's nothing in between here and there. And that town up there, Anacortes, barely has any. It has great views, but it's A, dark out, and B, there's like not really anything up there. There's a Safeway, a bunch of old school stuff, a bunch of bums, a lot of old rich people. There's not a lot of food. That's why they order from here, because it's about the same distance. It's a little shorter from here to there than it is from there to the Burlington or Mount Vernon, but with all that shit being closed, most of it, they can't order from there because of the flood, so. That wasn't half bad for the ones I see, but still not. I think last time we did one of those, it was like 50. I want to say it was 40 or 50 something bucks, and it was 2 orders. They were both going up there. Not horrible, but not great. If you had a Prius though, and it was, especially if that was during the day, like not dinner time, they came through at like 2 o'clock. Why not, you know? It'd keep you making money, you know. You ain't gonna get rich, but Sometimes I don't mind taking those, but I got so much, you know, with the tires and the car and everything. It's not really. A lot of places are like that here. There's nothing in between. At least a lot of the places I seem to drive, like there's no restaurant areas. Like in big cities, there's a lot of like there'll be restaurants in between, so you can get orders going back. But there's nobody orders anything from there. I've never got an order from there down here because everything's here. I mean, they have a Subway. I mean, there's not really much up there at all. I'm trying to think of food places. I don't remember seeing any sushi at all. That's what that was. From the same place we just picked up, the Sushi Moto or whatever. Supposedly this is supposed to be a Snoop Dogg song. It's an AI Snoop Dogg song. Debating whether to go in and get a spray. I might just have water. We're at Mickey D's. It's a good spot because we're by all the Chinese restaurants, and of course Mickey D's, Taco Bell's right there, 7-Eleven. Most everything's here or by Safeway, so you got like kind of two hot spots. Which you can see, like we're kind of in one and the other one's by Safeway. But that's the whole town, like right there to there. It's only like 5 miles. I mean, there's stuff out of there, right? Like there's not really like restaurants, but there's housing and stuff all around here, but there's not any like town. And then that order was going, you had to go all the way up this. You go across that weird bridge, and that order was going way up here, so, which is 20 miles, but it's, oh, the cooler, I forgot about that. It just said $39 came out, and I'm going, what the fuck? That last payment of the cooler, because I did the Amazon where you just pay with your debit card. Motherfucker. At least it's paid for now. And then the girls donated for the first. That cooler was like $120. It was expensive. It's one of those fancy ones though, like the Yetis. It's a Coleman, but it's probably saved me about $50 in ice, so I guess it's paying for itself, but I forgot that. God damn it. Oh well, we made 30 today, so there we go. Never is. I wish they'd do a power pack like that. I did find on, and I thought about it, another place that does those kind of like that is the shopping networks, because I bought things like that before. When you don't have a credit card, you can use your debit card, and they do payments depending on how much the item is. You know, obviously they do different payments. They'll split it into like 3 to 5 payments. So I was like, oh, I went and looked at power packs, and they have them on there, but the one, they're like $300-400, like at least a decent one that'll, you know, take a solar panel and has enough juice to make it worth it. They have those smaller ones for about $100, but they will only run the blanket for like an hour. Like they don't have enough juice to, they can run like charge the phone a couple times, but they're not powerful enough. I want something that can, you know, run a blender or, you know, something decent. But they had one for about $400, and it had it at like $80 payments, whatever. You just give them your debit card, and then you pay like the shipping and the first payment And then they just take it out monthly like a credit card or whatever. They just debit your account. Amazon does it, but it's very few. Like most everything on there is the Synchrony or Affirm or whatever, which I'm too ghetto to qualify for. But I don't know. I always keep looking. It's not something I desperately need, but something I really want. That and a bed, like a bed pad or an RV mattress or something. Those are the two big hits that I got left that I really kind of want. Cooler was one of them, so I would have got a fridge, but because they're not much more, but I didn't want to run it on this shitty electrical system, and I eat so much ice. I like having ice, so. Cool Caleb, what's up? I don't think it sounds like Snoop Dogg, but oh my god, I just looked and it's a Grinch. I want to know how people make these long AI videos, because most of the AI I've seen, they only let you make 8-second ones. Maybe they just made 8-second ones and then blended them all together, I guess. Because if you notice, it changes scenes every few. You know how long that would take to make that? You can buy credits too if you're rich. So you can get like more than 3 a day, but. This is crazy. Oh, this is Santa Claus versus the Grinch rap battle. Yin Yang Twins. Of the holiday. They have a rap song for Christmas. Ooh, a $10. Oh, it's that stupid fucking Chinese place with that crazy lady. We're taking it. Then let's why drop down my balls. The Yang Twins are like 60 now. La 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 la. 1067 for 2 miles. This lady is slow as fuck, but whatever. Good order. Great order. I think that's going to the lady upstairs we always deliver to. That apartment. I'm almost positive it is. This is that big order that I didn't take, but. So it would have been 40 miles round trip. It's so far though. Some of the speed limits, like right here, it's like 30 miles an hour. 20 miles, but fucking 2 hours. But whatever. The other good part about that takes another good Uber person, because somebody that is, platinum, gold, whatever, probably took that. So that takes the other person out, and that's probably why I got the other good order. And I can do that. I could do 3 of those way faster than they can do 1 of those. I like this fucking Yin Yang Christmas song. It's going okay, Caleb. We had a rude girl at Safeway that worked there, and I went and complained like a Karen. We started early. We only made about 20 in the first 3 hours. It's been picking up, though, at dinner time, so I dropped a drink. Only 1. There was 3, so It's okay. I've had worse. Car is working, it ain't cold, and it ain't raining, so it can't be that bad. And it ain't flooded here. Now we gotta go wait. I don't know, sometimes you go there and she has the order done, and sometimes, I swear to God, I've waited 20 minutes plus there. It depends on how many people are in the restaurant. Last time I went, there was 4 drivers waiting, and there was about 6 or 8 customers, so it was busy in the restaurant. But the problem is they don't hire any people. It's like her and her husband that do it, or maybe and like one girl I've seen. There's only like, maybe I think it's only the family that runs it or something. So there's no fucking help. If they get busy, they can't handle it. They don't hire any other help. I think there's only like one person in the kitchen. So it takes forever to get orders and shit. You went to North Bend on Friday and the QFC got, oh shit, it did? You know what's funny you say about that? Remember I did that creek in Issaquah, that video? Down on Cripple Creek, and it had that weird song, that hillbilly song in it. That got like 20 views on it because people were searching, because it said Issaquah Creek or whatever. People were searching for like flood videos. And so that even, you know, it was what, 6 months ago or whatever it was, got some views. Nothing crazy, but it was just the creek. Even that probably got flooded, but that's why I wanted to get I had a good compilation. I forgot, I gotta show you a bunch of different flood shit that they've had up here, because it was crazy. Now they're all kind of backing down, I think. But it's supposed to start raining really hard again for a couple days, so. Yeah, there is some homes right by there too. Small businesses have so much money. They can, like, it depends. This lady, they do pretty goddamn good. And I can tell you what, they don't update anything. It's been the same fucking shit inside there forever. It looks like 1990s in there, so. And I think they have like a BMW or an Audi. They've got some nice cars out there, which, you know, I guess they're working for it. So wish they'd fucking hire a person, though. Wouldn't have to wait so long. I feel there's a lot of, if you open a couple different businesses, like things on this island, you could make an absolute killing, because there's so little competition. It seems like the demand's pretty good. You got a lot of people with disposable incomes, because there's a lot of, I feel like, military that have, I don't want to say they're, you know, rich, but they're not like the starting off military, you know, they're not the new guys. I can go down this road. I think I could. Yeah, it's right up here. Yeah, it snows, but not really up here, Caleb. There's a short last year where it snowed in the morning, or no, it was at night, right after live. But yeah, there doesn't get a couple inches, maybe, if that. Where I'm at, because I'm right on the water, so now, if you're like where Issy is, it could get more snow there. If you are over on the east side where Amy and BY are, yeah, it snows over there. Could be a couple feet sometimes. Depends on the year. Yeah, there's a boba spa that opened. I feel like we went in, picked up an order, and I don't know. There's some stuff though that would kill here. I would think they do pretty goddamn good, but I don't know. The rent's crazy expensive, so
40% off hoodies and sweatshirts, up to 30% off shoes and cleats.
they're closing the Dicks in Burlington up here.
Don't miss these limited time deals in store and online.
In January, I seen it online. Little John, all I want for it's a Kool-Aid Man and Little John. These are cool. I don't know who made all these rap AI fucking. There's an Eminem Merry Christmas. What the fuck? Yeah, this is that chick that lives. She lives in 202, second story. She got crab ragoon and General Tso's chicken, spicy and salt and pepper chicken wings. Tea and sleep spot. Make it real. What's up, man? New path. You know what? I think it would make a good thing is if you made. They have like the homeless places where people can do that, but if they made a spot where like, not like huge RV, I know they have those, but like, even if you just had land with like a parking lot, I would pay a decent amount of money to be able to just park somewhere and not be bothered, where you could park and maybe they have a porta potty or something you could pee in, whatever, but just a parking lot. You'd have to vet them though, because there's so many of the ghetto people. I don't know. I feel like you could make okay money. And I know they have like RV places and shit, but a lot of those are like $40, $50, they're not like cheap. Like I'd pay $10, $15 a night just to sleep and not bothered and know at a decent. I'd love to find someone that would let me park. There's so many of these farms and shit out here. But then you got to go around and tell them. And most people don't want homeless weirdo people. Even though I'm not, but most of them are. Yeah, charge everyone $10 a night or something. You have to be here at this. You could be here by this time and be out by like noon or something. I don't know. They have free places like that at like the homeless encampments. But like the one in Yakima, they'd only let you leave at certain times. So like after like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, you can't leave. Like you can, but you can't come back in. They have a place like that in Ventura where homeless can park safely and clean. They force you to get a job in an apartment, though. You got gold on Uber Eats? Under 10%? Some people get lucky, too. Like, if I were to do, like, you could do a security job. I mean, I guess you're sleeping, though, at night. But, like, if you're doing, like, where you're watching a building or something, in exchange they let you park there or something like that. Don't get me wrong, I find places, but it would be nice if you had like, you didn't have to worry, Where I go now, I've got 1 or 2 here that I don't have any worry at all, but that doesn't mean the people around me, I'm not worried about them being weird or whatever, but I don't have to worry about getting towed at least or bothered for too much. It is weird. I don't know. Well, you sure? Because on the bottom it says platinum on mine, but I'm not platinum. It just is giving you the numbers because that's the next tier. But if you got it, dude, that's good. Still not done. I can see the tables. There's a window and then she puts it on the tables. The fucking thing she does here too is you can't grab the food. So they won't be in there when you go in and you usually have to wait a minute or two. They put A, B, C, and D and they don't put names on any of the bags. And so you can't grab the bags because there's no names on them. So you don't know if it's yours or not. Sometimes I've sat there while she's rang out people and sold them a raffle ticket. They do weird raffles and shit sometimes. And I'll stand there for 5-10 minutes while she's blabbing and whatever, and the food will be sitting on the table, but you don't know because you're just sitting around waiting. You still got platinum under, even if I'm 8% above the 5. I don't know, man. I can't get it. I've been at 7% forever. I'll let you know when it drops, but like I was saying earlier, I swear to God, I've done 100 and I looked it up. It's the last 100 orders. So those Thanksgiving ones have got to fall off because I had 4 cancellations, which is going to crazy. Like, I'll drop down to 2 or 3%, which would be great. And then I'm at 38 or 39 for AR, so pretty close. Got to be at 50, and then 5%. I just want to see if it's that much better. Because then all the like I'm getting decent now, but way better than when I moved from the bottom tier to gold. So I'm thinking at platinum, I'll get all the really good ones. But you never know. Oh, it's a pole door.
Checked all the corners up
Oh, the lounge is cool. I knew pool table and stuff. It's kind of cool. You see that we're hiring sign too? Raffle ticket. There you go, John. It's right up John's alley right there. $2005, 2003. Those are hell old. I don't know if I lost service or not. There was only 3 people in here. I just rebooted it. Yeah, I think I did because it looks like it's going up now. So must have lost service at some point. You missed it. I was singing and dancing. Really want for Christmas? Oh no, there is only 3. Okay. $10 for 2 orders. McDonald's. It's not very good. I hope they're both McDonald's. I think I'll take it. $5 a pop. If they're the same place, it's not horrible. Oh, now there's more people. I rebooted it. Maybe I did lose service. I don't know. You guys missed my dance, and I was singing that song, and I did the Trump dance.
It smells like cocoa catered this year.
Yeah. 'Tis the season for salmon.
This is the lady on the 2nd floor. Yep. You're here. All right. Thank you, Grace.
And I like to think I keep
It went down to 3 people, and I was like, usually when it does that, I'm cutting out. So
but 2 subscriptions to
pretty boring, but you know, I usually have at least like 8 or 10 people on here.
They were able to help me cancel.
There's a fan and a vacuum.
Just a couple little taps on my phone. Rocket Money can help you save more, not just by
People leave so much free shit here. I've seen nice chairs, patio furniture, recliners.
without you having to sit down and sit through every single transaction you have every single month. Rocket Money organizes your spending into categories and lets you know exactly how much is going into each one, which is really nice until you realize you've spent $75.
Oh, you saw me do my dance, my stupid dance.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. If you want to check them out, you can click the link in the description to get started for free.
Yeah, that lady always right in front, that top door, she always orders. She tips really good too. It's just not very nice. I usually get her a couple times a week. I'm just gonna leave you on the charger in here because it's at 50%. You missed it? Oh, I'll do the Trump dance again. That's easy. I just got another one. That was pretty funny, wasn't it? I don't dance. I have no rhythm. You should have seen I was dancing to this Little John song. It's a Little John Christmas song. You guys missed it. I'll try to recreate it. All the good moments. Stupid No, this is the Yin Yang one.
Time exists to help everyday
We got another McDonald's. So we have 3 fucking McDonald's. They're all shit though. It's $10.50 for the 10 for the first 2, and then I got one for $4.50. But they're all within 2-3 miles. So $15, and they're all McDonald's in the same place. So skip. This is the song. Yeah. Oh, it. Really want for Christmas. I like this. I think it's AI, but it's still funny. The Trump dance. Thank you, Grace. That's a perfect fat man dance. He doesn't do it as much as he used to. I mean, he is fucking like 80s. I think he's like 8. Is he 82 or 84? Or, I know he's 80. Yeah. Oh yeah. The best part is it's got the Kool-Aid guy, and the Kool-Aid guy says, oh yeah. This is great. Really want for Christmas. I like this song. It's in the Christmas playlist. Change oil soon. Oh, I gotta reset it. Yeah, I know. I usually don't. It actually has a sensor in here that detects how good the oil is. For 2008, it was pretty snazzy. I read it in the book, but it determines how the quality of the oil. And so, which is crazy because it's almost at the mileage too. It's almost at about 4,000. I usually do it between 3 and 5, depending on the budget, because it's like $100 bill. So I think it was almost a little more last time. The filter's like 15, the oil's like 30, and then I think they charged me 50 to do it, and then with tax, I'm pretty sure it was about 90 or $100, which the 50 is well worth laying my old fat ass on the concrete, because doing that ain't. If I had my ramps and stuff, it's not that bad. They're in my storage, so nah. The getaway I was doing it when I first got here is I drive up on the curb. And it really is only saving me, not much, 40, 50 bucks. I drive it up on a curb, put the e-brake on, and that gives you enough room to get underneath, and then you gotta crawl in underneath to hit the drain and get the plug off, or the filter. This has the old twist on underneath, doesn't have that plastic paper bullshit. And then you gotta dispose the fucking oil, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass. But I haven't seen that. It usually doesn't come on. When it does, I reset it. I have the tag in here. 237. And I think we're at 236 something. And then I have to clear it every time. So yeah, 236, 1. So what you do is you turn in Chevys, not all cars, some do this. This is kind of cool. You turn it off See, the stupid light was still on. So you turn it on, not all the way started, but just on, and then you pump the pedal 3 times, and then turn the key again.
Are you in?
And now, oh, I didn't do it right because it didn't clear it. I should clear it. What the fuck? Yeah, look at my mileage. 6.4. Ew. Maybe something else is. It says 5%. Yeah, I didn't clear it. That's why. Oh, you could do it that way too? I didn't know that. See, now it says 100%. I just held the little, these are the menu for 2008. This is all you got. I just held the check mark button and it cleared it out. But usually you can do the turn the key. I know it didn't work, but you turn the key and step the pedal 3 times. It might have to, because I was turning it right on and off, so it might have to be off for a minute. But see, there's the tire monitors. It's got a battery. You can change the compass. Depending on, like, if you're in California, you gotta recalibrate it. You just drive in circles twice and it resets it. You can program new remotes, like the keyed remotes in here. I've done it through that. And then there's all kinds of, like, you can change the locks if they lock right when you get out, if it auto unlocks, remote lock, and how that works. Delay, like if you start driving at a certain speed. The lighting, so like how long the headlights stay on. It does have remote start too, but it doesn't work. So it did when I got it, but since the transmission thing, see, it's on. It doesn't work now because the transmission code or whatever. Kind of cool though for an old ass car. Oh, that oil light's still on. It must not. I guess the oil must be really shitty or something. I've never had that. We'll go pick these orders up and then I'll fuck with it, see if it works. But yeah, I got the oil change thing up here. When did I did it in September. There was 232,700 and I put 237, which is like 4,000 something. So yeah, it's about due. Nobody uses that, so I just put it on the mirror instead of having it in your stupid window. Oh, these are the orders too, by the way. So we got that double came in first for 2. One's close over here, and then one's kind of going way over there, which is only a couple miles. And then when we dropped off the other order, they added this one. So we got 3 now for a total of $1,450. So $1,450 for 3 orders. And we even got one for John. It's going to be a bitch, though, when I go to pick these up because you got to give them the order number thing, and you have to individually click each one, which sucks, but that bitch's got a bunch of Beanie Babies on her fucking dash. Yeah, those went out in like 95. That's what I'm getting next right there. Big old Lincoln fucking town car. 7 million pounds. Tony Soprano car. So shit, now I got the oil change, I got the fucking tires, I got the heater core, I got the wire on the stereo, I got the rear view camera. My car, and oil change. My car list is getting a little long here. All right, I rebooted. I don't know if I'm back or not, or if I was ever gone, but should be working now. Roadie driver support. It is terrible. It took me, I had this thing, it was a Best Buy, my first roadie. I finally took. I was in Olympia, took this, boom, okay. It was a Best Buy. I went to go pick it up. It was a Switch, and it was before the Switches came out. So I couldn't pick it up. Well, I had to cancel it. I didn't know you had to be in the building. I went out to the car, and I tried to cancel it out there, but because I literally wasn't geoed in the actual building, it wouldn't let me cancel, and I just had left, so I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna walk back, park in the mall, walk back in, blah, blah, blah. So I end up having to contact customer service, and I put a thing in there. It took me like 5 chats, calls. It took me like a week and a half to get it off my screen, and I've never done one since. And then there were some pharmacy ones that were pretty good when I was in Oregon, and I was trying to bid on them, and it was right after I got deactivated. So I really needed the money. And even though I couldn't cash out now because you have to do like 5 or 10 deliveries first before you can. But the couple pharmacy ones I bid on, could not get them. One of them sitting there for like 2 hours, would not give it to me. So I don't know what the fuck. But Indy is really good over there in Indiana. He does great. He loves it. I have had nothing but horrible luck and horrible service, so. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Sounds like you're not doing great either, so. You froze and let me pick up. No way, yours was Best Buy. See, that same store. Support never responded for days. Josh, the trick is to force close the app. Restart the GPS, will see you where you really are. Oh no, I did restart it a bunch of times and it wouldn't let me close it. That's why I had to contact service. And then I had just said, fuck it. I was like, I don't even care. And I haven't used it. It just sucks. And usually I need the money now and I can't cash out. So it's like, I just don't do it. It's not worth it. I think if you're in a big city like you or Indy might be okay, but out here, most of them are like, you need a trailer or a big van. There are a lot of Home Depots or Tractor Supplies with like 4x4x10 posts, like big piece of wood and shit and pipes and heavy boxes and stuff. Stuff I don't have room for usually. You have over 10K? Damn. Took you a few, now you're doing great. I don't know, man. I just haven't gave it the air. I don't like it. My favorite by far is probably Uber. I like Instacart a lot too, but I'm not big on huge orders, and a lot of the Instacarts are like 50 fucking items. It's too many. Unless it's during the day. If it's in the middle of the day, fine. The best are doing these, $5 McDonald's ain't the greatest, but $10 for that Asian food or whatever. Those are the best. I think if I were by SeaTac, by Seattle, I see a lot of the baggage runs and stuff, but I don't have room for it, so it wouldn't really work for me. Customer out, they say he's 666. That's not that bad, depending on how far it is. I don't like change. I don't like an app where I can't get the money. Like, I'm in the situation, I usually need the money. I can't wait a week. I don't want to make money and then spend gas that I can't replenish. Most of the days and most of the time, I'm usually that close, I can't wait. And when I only experience issues, I'm good. Bye. Like I said, it's all big items out here, so. The orders that I've seen you get in the mail and shit, yeah, like, those are no-brainers, but they're not like that out here at all. They let you cash out daily. You can cash out daily, but you have to have 5 or 10 deliveries first. They don't let you do it unless you have 5 or 10. I don't know what it is. It would take me a fucking 2 months to get 5 deliveries. You get paid weekly still. Like, it'll direct deposit in, but it's not worth it out here, man. Like I said, the ones you get are fine, and I know it works good for you, but it's not like that out here. Plus, where I am, it'll get me fucking things from Seattle. I'm fucking 2.5 hours from Seattle. Why the fuck would I take an order 2.5 hours away? This island's pretty isolated. It's not. If I was on that side, maybe, but again, there's too many things. I just don't like it. It's not my jam, man. Some people like burgers, some people like pizza, some people don't. You know what? It's like that for me. I just don't like it. I don't like how you have to click in and out of the orders too. It's kind of dumb the way I don't like once you're inside the order, you gotta click a bunch to get out of it. It's kind of like I don't know, it's a weird layout. It's not my jam.
Open child checking account in 2 minutes. Spot you up to $200. Apply now.
It's like Spark too. I was never a huge Spark person. I did it before. I had some, but I never put them on the channel. I did it really before. Not my jam. I mean, I, again, don't have the room, but even if I did, I just don't. I wouldn't want to do 3 deliveries anyways. That's not bad. Let's go into Anacortes. So if I could take that grocery order and get that other food order, that'd be like a $50 round. That's the primo if you can get a couple item order. But when are you going to be able to stack a grocery and a fast food order? Only if you're on the grocery already is pretty much. You get paid dirty after each run. I've only seen a couple runs. Yeah, so you've looked. They're almost always Tractor Supply or Home Depot. It's pretty much all that's here. That's on there. There's been good baggage runs and stuff on there I've seen at night, or tires, but I don't have room for tires. I don't think I'm going to strap some on the roof and, drive. See, you're going far too. Mine is to go less miles. I don't want to put miles on my shit. My shit barely works, You can do those longer ones, which, are a lot of the times, decent pay, but these short, I feed off these short ones. Works better for me and the old beast and in gas and everything else. All right, this is F9. I don't like the 15 minutes. Who gets the run? Yes, that is fucking dumb too. I've bid on more than the pharmacy too, a couple different times, and I never get them. It's like if you don't have orders, they don't give them to you. The next one's a McRib, I think. It's like a McRib and a Coke or something. It's a little order. These poor people had to wait a while, but they should have paid the $2 extra and got priority delivery, I guess. If not, Uber's gonna stack a bunch on with yours. Pay to play, baby. Two died, no gunmen in custody, just make in black clothing. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Snoop Dogg and Exhibit Christmas song?
And I like to think I keep up with him pretty well. Once I downloaded Rocket Money, they let me know I had been paid for not just.
You're so fucking rich that you don't know when you have all this bunch of subscriptions come out. I don't think you're that worried about saving a couple dollars. I will say, I feel like they do come out really randomly. Every couple days, something else. I don't even have, I think I only have like 2 or 3, I swear. Yeah, he came out of nowhere with that. I think he's driving, so I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's mad at me because I don't like to use roadie. He always gives me so much shit because I don't like roadie. See, a lot of people, I mean, I get he gets it, but people go, oh, because you're not, you know, oh, a deer. You know, I need money or whatever, and they think I should be doing everything from here to the sun, and I get it, but also when you sleep in a car and you got an older one, it doesn't quite get, and whatever. There's other things that factor in. You just can't work 24/7.
Like Eddie Murphy and Wall. Let me stuff that turkey, swallow my cranberry sauce. Take a ride in a slate.
It's kind of a sick song. This one? Yep. I don't care. He can like it all he wants. It works over there. It doesn't work here. Sounds like someone's got a Geiger counter out there beeping. It's kind of a weird. It's going brrrr. Hey, well, I don't know if we got a good tip, but we're at like $40-something. But that one put us at 50-something. I don't even know. I haven't even looked at it. I know we ain't getting shit for Instacarts. We just give each other shit. He knows I don't care. I was surprised that you tried it. I did try it in different markets. See, where they fucked up is they probably would have had a good driver in me doing it. And I think for all accounts, I would say most people think I'm a decent driver. And I try to, you know, take care of the people. I might be a little slow, but... Now, the issue where we run into is... because we started off in that way with that fucking app, it never caught on. I just didn't like it. It's like a shitty relationship. You might be a great match for somebody, but if the first time you go, there's all these red flags and stuff, and they're not necessarily red flags, but totally, like, they're things that just happen You know, just might not be a good fit. But it ended up being a good fit, you know. But you didn't know that because at the beginning you just said, hey, fuck it, I'm not even gonna mess with it. That's my roadie. Yeah, it did, exactly. It had to be my first run, which just made it. But not only, like, when I was at the beaches, like I said, I bid on a pharmacy multiple times. I actually filmed it. I was going to put it in the behind the scenes. And I think I ended up deleting it. Because it got, you know, it was months later, and I still didn't do the video. But, twice. And then there was one in Astoria, and they would not give me them. And then it was like, you know, a month or two after that happened, I'm like, fuck this thing. And then it wouldn't cash out. And then the 15 minutes. And then I was like, you know what? This app can suck fat balls. And then I've just, you know, I wouldn't say I stayed busy, but I've stayed okay on Boober. Especially now that I've got gold. So, fuck them. Fuck them. It's motherfucking Sprite time. It has been for a while. I've been dying of thirst over here. It's fucking back-to-back orders. Can't complain. Good orders, but thirsty, goddammit. I didn't want to take time and sit here and fuck around when I got people's half-cold McDonald's in the back. Andy just gives me so much shit because he cares so much. I know he does. He's a big old softy. People that do like that are usually the best kind of people because they just care about you. I get it. He ain't gonna, he won't admit it. Can't admit it, but I'll give his secret away. Yeah, he's still don't have Instacart. Yeah, we're on Instacart, Indy. Instacart's the best. You can get all kinds of orders on Instacart. I use Instacart all the time. I've been on Instacart for 5 years. I've got 700 billion miles on Instacart. What the fuck? That was funny. You know that was funny. You're going to reapply after you move? There you go. As Law said, he was going to try roadie. Do they have it in Hawaii? The only reason I'm on Instacart is because I got on there in 20, I think it was 2020, or as when I applied. I think it took me like 2 months to get on, I think. I didn't get on right away. But I got accepted in 21, so obviously that was like peak. That local dude here, the cool guy, I think his name is Thomas. He's been on a wait list for roadie or Instacart for 2 years. He can't get on it. There used to be a lot of good ones, but I think that buff black dude that lives here gets all the fucking orders because I don't ever see good shit on here. Very rarely, like once a week, there's a good one. Now, you know, there's a lot of nights where we get $10, $15 here and there, which aren't bad. But I'm talking like the $60, $80 big beasts. So we're waiting on 867. Somebody tipped $1. Which one was that? That sushi lady at the military base. Just the 2 item. I mean, it was a small order. She tipped $1. What a cheap ass. I mean, at least $2-3. Jesus. I'm fucking homeless and I would tip that. It says the Wendy's is still processing. But I got 14 for it, so hey. We got $3 up tip. If she $3 up tip me after I drop the drink, that's pretty nice. So we're at 52. You can tell how slow it is here. I haven't even had a car. I'm on the main road and there's no cars. 52.62 and then 8.57. So we're at 61.19. There's a car coming over the hill. Oh, nope, turned. 61.19, and we've been on for almost 5 hours on right in the next 3 minutes. So, and 27 miles total. So still almost $2 a mile. And we haven't even had any really, just the Asian one was a good one. The 10 for 2. So we haven't had any like crazy good orders. Just consistent little.
Pumping Christmas tree. Cheetah, then he passed it to me. Left a whole pound of cookies on the plate with a drink. Come in my house unannounced by fireplace, bring heat. All the gifts wrapped up under the tree looking pretty.
Oh yeah, you don't. Do you want a wrench on that one? I'll give you a wrench here. I know it's you. All right, you're blue. Que pasa? So like, hello, or fucking hello, or what the fuck, or something like that. ¿Dónde estás tu perro? Where's my dog? I think that's what that means. I used to know Spanish, so I don't really, after years of not using it, I wasn't fluent, but I knew. I actually took Spanish things. I bought this back when I had a computer in the early 2010. Well, 2010. I bought one of those discs at like Ross or something. It was one of those like teach you how to do Spanish. I finished the first like disc and learned a bunch of Spanglish. Yeah, you want to flash me fucking lights? I'll almost hit you and turn my brights on. Fucking prick. My brights aren't on, you faggot. Coming from the guy that has fucking fog lights and 4 headlights, 2 sets of headlights, and the fog lights on the bottom. Yeah, you flash me high beams. Like that car. They have the things on the top and the bottom. But yeah, flash me. Your 4 headlights. Also from Yakima. Amy. No, I never actually lived in Yakima that much. Yakima, John, Yakima is like 90%. I was a minority. I lived there for a few years, from early 2015 to what, 2020, whatever, 2 or whatever, 3, whatever it was. So I guess that's a good amount of time, but a couple of years in middle school, and then in high school. I guess longer than I want to admit, but I moved away a few times and went back because that's where the family was. Not my parents, not like a wife and kids. Yeah, you're not missing anything. Unless you speak Spanish or like fentanyl, you wouldn't really fit in, so.
They don't put that in the owner's manual.
Hey, we finally lost 1%. I just noticed. We're at 40 AR and 6% cancel. So I think we should be in those orders. Like I said, those stupid 4 from Jack in the Crack. I knew we were close. Hopefully the next one I do, I'll drop another one. If I do that, then I'll start taking like anything that's like maybe like 450 or above, just so I can get that platinum and finally see what the magical platinum is like. Although to keep a 50% AR is kind of hard, especially at night. Now, if I end right and don't stay out like late, you can be fine. But one military night could fuck you over bad, because you get a couple of those military orders going to the barracks that I can't do, and then they bounce 2, 3, 4 times a piece. You're dropping 10%. I talked to the local dude, and he told me on DoorDash here, they have an option to turn it off now if you don't have access, which is fucking sick. I wish they would do that on Uber. He called them because on hourly, I guess you can only deny 1, right? So he was working hourly, and he called them, and even though it was marked off, they were still sending them to him. And so he called and bitched at them, and I guess they did something, or I don't know. So I wish Uber would get on the fucking program. There's a ton of these Snoop Dogg Christmas songs. Snoop Dogg, Santa's Special Brownie. I like the beats.
Last stop on the route. Santa pulling up to the doghouse.
It doesn't really sound like Snoop, but
About to get a whole new experience.
the videos are sick. A couple more years, this AI is going to be really cool. I mean, like Sloth-Man is awesome. Pretty much, it looks realistic, for the most part. You never been there or drove by it? Yeah, you're not missing anything. Back in the day, it was a lot of the farm workers would come up, and in the summer there would be like a ton of Mexican people, and then in the winter they would go back home. They'd come up to work in the fields and stuff, and then they'd go back Mexico, New Mexico, wherever, California, I don't fucking know. And then in winter, everybody would go away, and it would just be a lot of old white people, boring. I mean, there were some people that stayed, but yeah, over the years, that was a lot of the population. So I don't have a problem with it. I don't care. Again, I have no problem with any particular race. My only bad thing that I do not like is if you are working in retail, or if you're working, you need to be able to communicate in the language of the land. So you should be able to speak English. That's what I don't like. Or, whether or not someone's speaking German, Russian, whatever. You should be able to communicate with the person. Like, I see a lot of these drivers that literally don't speak English. I've tried to talk to some before, especially in Yakima, and they wouldn't even know. You couldn't even talk to them. Or the guy at McDonald's the other day that was speaking gibberish and broken English, and then fucking stuck his phone in the McDonald's guy's face and yelled at him. Said, "Oh, it's this, read it." That's what he said to him. I was like, that's so fucking rude. The guy just ignored him and walked away. You should be able to communicate. Just for all the haters. My daughter's Mexican, so I can talk a little bit of shit. For all the people being quiet or think I'm an asshole. Does Uber know it's military base? I don't think so. It's marked on the map, so maybe. I don't know. Like, they probably don't go off the map. You know what I'm saying? They probably use some kind of mapping software. But if you look at the map, see, it shows it's the military base. I know it's backwards, but see, it's all marked off. But it's, you know, not exactly right there. I mean, they have gates all around, you know, so and the barracks are like right here, and that's where a lot of those orders come from. Which I think the barracks, to my knowledge, are just pretty much like apartments, military apartments, but like almost like hotels where they're like doors in a hallway, not like individual apartments, you know. But see, if you zoom in, you can see it says barracks there, right there.
Score the best deals and top gifts at Dick's. Get up to
So they should know.
Up to 30% off.
But most people don't really order. There's not a lot of Uber orders on the island. Because I think I'm one of maybe 5 drivers, maybe 10 at some point, depending on, you know, people that come over here. I think me making videos when I first got here probably didn't do a good thing, because people like, the other guy was telling me there was a lot of people that would come over here for the day and stuff, and like from the other cities, and work because it's decent, you know. And I don't know if I kind of blew up the spot a little bit, not to say I'm like super popular, but if people like lived in Washington or nearby, a lot of the times they would suggest videos that are close by, or if something was tagged with the city or something, then, you know, people see it. Of course, they're going to go, oh, yeah. If they're, you know, within an hour, maybe they try it out. So, I don't know. Would be nice if they did, but. And sure, if it was the ultimate world and there was somewhere where you can call and do that, but you'll just call and talk to some dude from India that doesn't give a shit. So you guys seen where I had the alcohol order. Not that they're, you know, when I called they were good, but most of the time, like that more detailed stuff, it's somebody behind somebody else. Like, we only get the basic customer service people. I don't think that's enough volume or anything that they would really care. Although it does fuck with us. Diesel belt. There's so many AI things. These do get a lot of views. 6,500, 70,000. If you use AI to make it. This one's Holiday Cipher Showdown. I'm just clicking on shit it's suggesting to me. Devo, what's up? We're about $60, $61 in 5, so 11, 12 an hour. We're just listening to weird Christmas songs and talking shit, and, you know, my normal bitching, moaning. That lady didn't take her tip away for the drink I dropped, which is nice. Tomorrow, there's $4 extra, which could be good on a Sunday, but usually kind of fucks us because everybody that can go on will go on. Because even if you get a $4 order, it's $8. You know, even shitty orders are basically $10.
this was a game.
But it starts at 5 tomorrow night, which is usually right when we start. Being I'm live today, I probably won't go on early live. I might go out, but I probably won't start the live until 5, like usual. It's the fucking Easter Bunny. We need 10% more, god damn it. So close, but so far.
Your attention, please. While the holidays are cozy and quaint, only one lets you set the very.
I should make an AI playlist. I like these. They're pretty funny. Hey, I got more subscribers than he does. I can't say that usually. We're actually not doing bad. We're doing, I picked up a couple today, so. What lives are good for. We're at 3,124. All right, let's go back to normal songs. Enough Christmas shit tonight. I'm Christmased out. Looks at me. It looks like me. It's usually about the size of the bags of under my eyes too. Yeah, this is what ours looks like. Like if I go to my page, I just show. I think it's pretty similar to what your guys' is. I think it's actually probably the same, but I don't know if you guys can see that too or what. So the lives too, guys, like I leave the holiday one, so I left the holiday one in there, but normally like this live I'll leave in there for a day or two so people will watch it, and a lot of people have been going back. Like we had like 50 or 60 views in like 2 or 3 days, which isn't great, but for a live it's not bad. Like people rewatched, and there was about 30 hours or 40 hours, which is quite a bit. It's probably the people that can't catch it live, you know. So I switch them to members only. So like after like 2 days they disappear. And so when you're a member, you'll get the full access to everything. And then I try to put the dates on them so you guys know, you know, at the tops. But I switch them to member only. Now the red means they're not monetized, or those mean because the songs, they block them in like Russia and a couple other places. None of my audience is there, so it doesn't matter. But see this, it shows me all of them, obviously. But see, if I go to public, so like most of you guys that aren't a member will only see the one we're on right now, or, you know, the holidays like Valentine's, New Year's, Christmas. But if I go to members only, this is mainly for people that are watching if they see it. See, look at, I make all the other lives. So you've got like tons and tons and tons. These are all old live streams. When we did the thing to 3K, like through July. I mean, we're live all summer pretty much. We got a live with Tornado there. When we went to the Goonies thing. There's so much in here. We did that beach live that one time. So if you're not a member and you're seeing this, it's probably worth the $2 or $3 if you're on Apple. You can go back and watch a lot of this stuff if you want. There's some cool ones like in Seattle. I used to put pictures of like the merch and then something going on, like that was an early, so I had the coffee, or that was the honey hole. So like men, we were doing, good. And then, I was on the island. Some of them will have Seattle things, or that was a McDonald's thing when the Ashley girl said I didn't say thank you, and we kind of got in an argument. So it's got her and the McDonald's thing. When we opened packages for the 2,500. Anyways, this is all under members. Like I literally there's probably fucking 500 in here. I'm not even joking. I mean, tons of them. There's 2 years worth in here. You can, if you really are into Devious, I mean, you can, and these are like, most of them are hours long, like 4.5, 5 hours, 2, 5, 4. There's a lot of, mostly 4 to probably 6 or 7 hours. And then these are the really old ones, back when we were in Crackamore. So, anyways, there's a shit ton in there. And if you go to our page, or the page, you can also go over to, where is it here? Usually it tells me, where's community? Well, you have all if you click on more there, it gives you, more of my story or whatever, or you can click there and you get all the links to the Cash Apps, my wish list, the merch store, the GoFundMe, email, whatever. Oh, I also put a link in here for if you want to become a driver. If you're not, you have to get a certain number of rides or deliveries, but if anybody's thinking about it, if you use my link, I think we both get money. It changes depending on the market, but if you click on it, it'll, let's see if it'll, I don't think I have, let's try that. I don't know if it'll, I think it takes you right to where you can sign up to be, yeah, see, I'm inviting you to drive with Uber, earn at least $325 for your first 45 deliveries, so they have a guaranteed pay and blah, blah, blah. So anyways, there's a referral link. Since we're waiting on an order, I'm just blabbing here. You can also click more here. Like I said, you can go in and I updated the thing in here. It's more current. And then how many views? We're at 833,000 views. So almost to 1 million views, probably another 2 months or so, 2 or 3 months. And then I started the channel in 2021, January. So we got about a month and we're going to hit 5 years, guys. Fucking crazy. Now, I didn't really post a lot because we got all the videos, more of the car shit recently, but if you go like way back, now these are all, I think, pretty much accessible to everybody, but I don't think they're members only. Takes a minute, this thing's slow. I used to do a lot of like ride videos. So like Thanksgiving one year where it's not live, but it's a, edited video with, transitions. I have a lot of these DIY dashers where I worked on a car. This is the heater core before. This was one of my favorite. I put the Cookie Monster face over mine. There's some road trip ones where like I did Tri-Cities or Pendleton, or there's some crazy one with a bunch of cops, and Oil change on the Beast. Brake pads. There's all kinds of shit on here. Back in the old days. I want to see what the oldest video is. Oh, it's these DoorDash for cash things about 4 years ago. I used all the same for the first couple. And then I started doing them with the outlines. But yeah, look, they only got 20 views, 30 views, 38 views. Thank you, Bizzy. All the Merry Christmas. This one I fought with the McDonald's manager. As you can see, it was mask days. This is actually, I went to Marysville. I went over the pass and stuff. But it was very similar to where I am now, actually. There's some Easter ones. And then there was a break. See, I stopped doing videos here. That was the last one because I wasn't really getting a lot of views. And then after Chuck put me on the channel, I started doing videos and lives again. This was before I lived in the car, obviously. But 2 years ago, we restarted. And see, I jumped in, views. So we've been at this for a long time. These were cool. I'd turn on in the first order I took. I'd show you everything that I got and then up into the first order. And then I would do the first order and then I'd do a ride along. So they'd only usually be about 5 to 10 minutes. And then I'd edit them and then put them out like daily for a while. I did, for a little bit, but they didn't really catch on. I did first order of the day. Yeah, there's all kinds of, there's Halloween in here. Whatever. Anyways, I'm just blabbing.
Check out my YouTube channel, Devious Sloth-Man, you pud whackers.
Me and John Tubin.
Not the father, it ain't me. It ain't me.
I want to cash this. Can I get ones and fives?
No. No change, Sloth-Man.
You're a pud whacker.
You pud whackers. This is a
Look at his mouth. It's so weird.
Some shit or don't. Code SLOTH for 10% off.
Looks like we got an ass rider here. Speed limit of 40. Let's slow down to 25. Pud whacker.
This is some Member Monday talk. How is pubic hair like parsley? You push it to the side before you start eating. Click join down below to become a channel member. Extra members only live every Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific. And some other cool shit.
John's over there eating his lasagna.
Devious Sloth-Man, you pud whackers.
This was supposed to be someone on the bridge, and then he was in the flood water or whatever.
I want to cash this. Can I get ones and fives?
Can I get ones and fives?
You're a pud whacker.
Yeah, that's shitty.
This is a hoodie from my store. Go buy some shit. Or
Watch his mouth right here. His chin. It's like weird. He does the fucking, he does it and then he's like, it's something I would probably do.
Monday talk. How is pubic hair like parsley? You push it to the side before you start eating. Click join down below to become a channel member. Extra members only live every Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific. And
Some other cool shit.
check out my YouTube channel.
I've watched this like 100 times. Hey, we got up tipped. The one lady up tipped us another 2. She tipped $10. Nice. So we're at 63.19.
I want to cash this.
I want to cash this. Ones and fives. And then they gave me some British fucking mail worker. I don't know why he did that. Anyways, I'll stop playing and fucking around with the channel, but that was funny. Where'd my playlist go? It moved the regular songs because I was playing that Christmas one. Where did it go? There it is.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. You get paid on your terms.
Yeah, if you guys don't want, if you want a new bank account and you get Chime, let me know. Because I get referrals and they give you guys money too. So if you're interested, email me and I'll send you a code. And we can both get money. Because I got Chime. There's an Instacart. Oh, fuck that. Bunch of beer. It's the same one from earlier. There's a 50-pound bag of dog food. Yeah, fuck that. No. And there's 23 items for $8. Come and go. That's your guys' gas station there, isn't it, Bizet? Or is that Lala that's in Denver? I think Lala's Denver, yeah. Thank you, New Path. Josh, you could leave some lives. They send YouTube ad videos. Not sure you make any. I don't. That's why I don't leave them. They're member blocked. You gotta be a member. You gotta cough that $2 a month up. I don't make anything from any live stream. They're not monetized, none of them. So I make zero. Only donations. Get the fuck away from me. Get away from me, weirdo. You're not getting anything. You had to come over here and be a snoop. He come over and he stood right there for like a minute and was staring at me. I think you got the point. I'm not going to give him anything. Fucking snoop. They do that all the time because they see me parked all like over. They try to see if I'm one of their crackhead fucking people and come ask me for cigarettes and shit. Said there was a radar. I clicked on it and there's nothing in there. Yeah, no live. So that's why I was doing, I still do. If you want to hear a song, you can jump the jukebox and donate, super chat or donate. If you do it, Cash App or whatever, you got to tell me because I usually don't see it right away. That's why I was doing the $2 for songs because I don't make anything off of live. So it's the only thing I do lives for is entertainment, content, and subs. They don't pay unless you get like 5,000-10,000 views and they still only pay like 50 cents. It's not worth it. If I got one song or two song donations, pays for more than I would make off the video. Gambler, thank you, sir. Sorry, I'm just going over when I was blabbing. You made 84? That's not bad, New Path. No, Mod Dukes is MIA. We don't know what's going on. None of us have heard from her, and it's been a week. That's a good order, but that's a fucking goddamn Indian place. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I mean, it had to pay like $20 for me to go to that Indian place. I thought they closed, but they opened another, it's called Sweet Rice and Thai Cuisine. They're shady. They have like 5 restaurants, like ghost restaurants on Uber and DoorDash under different names, but it's all the same place, which isn't illegal. But they close them and reopen them under different names. And last time I went in, their liquor license was suspended, and then they were closed. I think their food and stuff, they get shut down because it's so gross. and they change the names, and it tricks new people into ordering it. And after a couple months, they figure out, and then they switch their name again. It's all dirty in there and grody. It's fucking nasty. I hate going there. And the lady's a bitch, too. This is for you. I played at the very beginning, New Path. Yeah, Denny's has like 4 or 5 too, John. The Meltdown, which is like grilled cheese and stuff. I don't remember because they don't have one here, but in Yakima I go all the time. There's like 4. There's a something burrito, Banda Burrito. They do the Nathan's hot dogs too. I think it's Nathan's or something. There's 1 or 2 other ones. I can't remember. Red Robin has a couple too. They have the pizza place. I think it's an East Coast chain, but it's like, what the hell's the name of the, there's some weird pizza place they have out of there. Trying to think of the other places. I haven't ran into a ton of ghost kitchens, but there's a few. There's some wing place that goes out of Outback. It's Outback Steakhouse, obviously, and then, which there's not one here, but there's also like Wing Factory or something. It's their same menu, they just have wings. But it looks like online, it's like a virtual, and they just list it and it makes it look, they even put the Outback address, or Denny's or whatever, and they make it look like an individual store, and then they only put like wings in there. So people think they're ordering from like a local wing place. They're just ordering Apple or Outback or whatever. Your Ohio one, yeah, the Yakima one has that one. I feel like that's kind of shady. It should say underneath that it's just that, because like people do that and they think they're getting Applebee's or something, or they'll think they're getting like some local cool mom pop, and they're just getting generic, you know, Cisco frozen deep fried shit. I watched a documentary. It was like 20 minutes, maybe 15, I don't know. It was about how all the food is the same. And this dude got food from all the different states, even Alaska. And it's all the same food at all these different restaurants. Like Applebee's, Outback, I don't know, Sherry's, whatever, Denny's, whatever, like those kind of places. I'll take that. That's a premium. It shouldn't be, but it's going to the far housing, so I'm going to lose you, but it's an Applebee's. Speak of the devil.
Or substance. Or here's another choice.
I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. It doesn't matter. What the fuck I was talking. Oh, he got the different food in the different places, and it's all the, it comes from like those providers. It's all the same. So, which I kind of like, because that means you're getting consistent. Like if you order from Applebee's in Ohio and Applebee's in Washington, it's the same food. It all comes from like the food provider, Cisco, which sells all their, you know, frozen foods, their paperwork, you know, time card machines and shit, all that. It's like a one-stop shop. They had a lot of those when I did the auto center, the Sears one. I'd get catalogs, and they had like tire machines and I don't know, things you fill out, stuff for your break room, like that soap, They have like businesses that just provide stuff and you can get it all from one, like a one-stop shop that like deliver it and stuff. Hello, Grace. This is a different Grace, right? Not the Canada Grace. I guess you could be from Canada too. This order, like I said, is going to the farther base housing. It's $865. It says it's a gold order. I'm not sure about that, but it's about almost a 10-mile round trip. So look at this guy. He's got like a fucking spotlight on his fucking foot thing. That was bright as shit. $865 for 5, so it's about, well, round trip about 9, I guess. It's 10 if I come all the way back, but whatever. Yeah, that whole little thing right there, that little peninsula, that's all where we were. That's that little marina's right there. That's all base stuff. This is that closer base housing right here that we were just in where I dropped the drink. And then the further ones here. So basically, I think this whole corner is all base stuff right by the, right next to town. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's okay to take, but it's like it's barely $1 a mile. Yeah, walk right behind the car when I got reverse lights. I swear to God, some people are so fucking stupid. I wonder why they get run over in parking lots. They literally just... I got super bright LED reverse lights too, so I could see, because I was always driving at night, and so I don't have the rear view, well, hooked up at least. So I did that on purpose, and they're really fucking bright. And people literally just ignore it. Like, you turn them on and they just walk by. The car's only starting to move, just let me jet right across where somebody can't see you. Fucking dumb box of rocks. They should just call it thinning the herd. Nature selection. Too many dumb people. Oh, I dropped my metal cup. I was rinsing it out the other day and it fell on the ground. It was all wet and rainy. I'm like, there's not enough water in the world for me to pick that up off the ground and wash it, or soap. And I'm like, fuck that. So I just went and bought the clear cups again, plastic ones. They don't have the metal ones here. The only place I found that sells them is the bigger Walmart sometimes, and then Target. Which I don't mind those, whatever. I just throw them away instead of rinsing them out. Just use like one a day, pitch it. They're like $4 for 20 of them.
Built with heavy-duty components and rigorously tested. Each jack is engineered to meet industry standards. Experience fast, efficient lifting, dual-piston rapid pump technology. Paired with jack stands that feature a self-locking ratchet bar, double-wiper.
We haven't went to any of the stores tonight. Surprise. Usually I'm in Safeway a few times. Well, we did that pickup at the bitch, but the only reason I went in the store was to complain. I'm sure it did nothing, but it made me feel better. I don't know if I caught her when she was saying that. I think I did by whoever said that. So I might have to go clip that and make that into a short. Because that's a great way to talk to your drivers. Stand in the corner. I don't know exactly what she said, but it was hella rude. Are you getting snowed out over there yet, Bizay? Indy's fucking driving around in 2 feet of snow. Our phone's dying. It's only at 40 now. I mean, I have been live for a while, like 5 hours. I was just gonna pop on and do a short one too. I always say that and I end up going all fucking night. That's what she said. Softball. Oh, thank you. I've got Tamika. Thank you. Gotta hold it for you now. We'll trade. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Have a great night.
You too. Glad I can reach the roof. It's nice being tall because I set the food up there all the time. I guess if my door locks worked, I wouldn't have to do that. Oh, it's getting cold. You see the breath. They got that broccoli fettuccine, so it smells like fucking farts. I was looping. I shouldn't be looping. There's people in here. I don't think I've been looping at all. If it's still looping, dude, that was a long time ago. Because I've been outside. You know what? Oh, it might have done it when I drove by Safeway. Because the gas station's on the road and it picks up the Wi-Fi when you're stopped at that light. It might have looped right there. Am I here now? I think I am. There's 13 in here, so you never know. Oh, when I was talking to the girl. Okay, yeah. I know when I talked to the manager it worked. But yeah, when I was talking to her it might have fucked up. Or when she yelled at me, I guess. Phone's at 92. Oh, the pad's at 42. It's old too, so it uses lightning, so we'll plug in. Oh, I got a new cord the other day. The other one. I had to get another one for the fan and the other. Oh, see, I should have done this. It's a bag of dog food and pancakes. It's going pancake mix. It's going right where I'm going for $12. I should have done that real quick and then done that and then came and picked this up because I could have grabbed those 2 items really fast. It's not really, well, I guess, I mean, I'm going there for 8, so I say it's not really worth it, I mean, but I guess I could go there and come back. But since I have the food, I'm not gonna go to the store. Well, I had any pickup, I guess I could have, but I don't want to go with their food in the back. I thought about that one time buying one of them bags with a heater in it. When the heater worked real good, before I lived in the car, I kept having the idea there's a foot heater down there. And what I was going to do is I wanted to make an adapter from that and go into like a crate box or a tote or something. Pump the heat in there to keep it warm. Here though, like most of the orders, you're not going very far, so it's not that big of a deal. And it's not as cold in Yakima, you know, it gets in the teens and 20s. Or less sometimes. Oh yeah, I re-got the one cracked, and then I went without for a while. But the steering, it was leather, but it's all ripped, and it started ripping about 2 years ago. So I put a cover on it, and then the cover even cracked, and then it was starting to break. It had a couple rips in it, and so I ripped it off, and then it took me like, because they're like $15-20 for these covers. It took me a while, and I got a cover. I love it. I don't like it because the wheel's a lot thicker with the cover on it, but it's all pitted because it's like plastic and leather or pleather or whatever. And it's literally ripped, and there's holes all over, so it looked like shit. And I re-got a cover on it, but yeah, it's blue. Corey, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, bye. Ride my ass. I think that's somewhat of an attempt to be a smart ass, but it doesn't make any sense to me, so I don't know what the fuck you're saying. You can clearly see a roof. I don't know what you're inferring. All right, guys. It's gonna start, I'll tell you, but you're gonna loop for about 10 minutes, so. Unfortunately, there's just no fucking service over there. Half the time when I get an alcohol order, one time I had to sign in to somebody's Wi-Fi to close the order, to scan the ID. Why there's no tower, I don't fucking know. Or if the military's got some blocker, or I don't get it. But right when we go to the bottom of the street, la 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 la. Hello, la 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 la. This will put us at 70. We got 100 potential. See if I can get done by about 10 would be nice, or before.
Fine leather goods.
I'm choosing.
Might be on now. I don't know. There's like one bar. All right, we should be back. Yeah, you heard me for a second. Some of the places there have good service. Like 2 houses down might not work at all. It's weird as fuck. Oh, it was 10 minutes, so good to know. I knew I was close. I said 10, but then I said 8, so. Started looping at 36.
First off, you better remember what that sign say before you come down here to this bitch.
Be done on that.
Cause you know everybody around this bitch got guns. Hey, see y'all in Texas. We got Beyonce, Trade the Truth, and we can't forget Devin. Big shout out to them boys.
Hopefully everybody comes back. We were just building everybody up. We had like 15 people in here. What the fuck? All right, there's some of them. Now we got 5. Now we got 6. That 10 minutes is long, man. Sorry, guys. If I go anywhere outside of town or that way, oh, that's why some of these long orders I don't take, because you shit out of luck. Got a McDonald's order. It's only $5, but we were right here and won't hurt my percentage, so. For the time, we ain't great, but total, if you look at money-wise, we're not doing bad.
Hey, convex. Convex.
You got a name, cop?
Jack Gates.
I need to switch this. I just played this earlier.
Matter of fact, what's
Tiffany was looking good back in the day. And she don't look half bad now, actually. I think you're alone now. This is the McDonald's we got. Screenshot it out. 503. See, we were way over there, though, when I got it. I'm surprised it actually came through. Sometimes I get dinged because they come through and I hit accept and it doesn't accept them. But see, it's 3 miles, but like it's only like a mile. Because, see, that's only 3 miles. It seems like, I don't know how you go 3 miles. The elevation is almost the same. There's some trees, but not crazy. And you go from service to none. It makes no sense. Like, they've got to have blockers because that's all base. They've got to be blocking the signal. I think it's so they can't use drones and shit. I'm telling you. The local dude told me, he said there's some secret shit that goes on in there, so, you know, who knows. Anyways, let's go do our little shit at McDonald's. Oh God, see, yeah, they got a free 4-piece Happy Meal, which means, obviously, like it shows, it's not a very good tip order. Oh, someone took their thumbs up away. Oh, what a douchebag. We had 40 and they removed theirs. Make sure you guys double tap. Give me one more. Make up for that little douchebag, probably the copyright complainer. For some reason, mine always says one less, so yours might say something different. It might have still said 40. And it's not mine, so I don't know why it does that. Yet again, another YouTube mystery. Just like how they turned the camera backwards and now it's all fucking back-asswards. You're welcome. Tara, Uber 085. Thank you. Impressive enthusiast. I don't know if I was here or I lost service. It says there's 4 in here, so I don't even know. Okay. Of course, some weirdo has to walk by. He said thanks, but there'll be some random person in the middle of the road. Only me. There we go, and it's the 6. I wonder if it looped when I went in McDonald's or something. You guys must have missed it. I don't know if you did or not. I delivered the thing, and there was a little kid out there. When I was looking, it said A2, and I was like, oh, I don't see a 2. I just see, I said, are you 202? Or, and she goes, oh, I'll step out, and she started walking out, and there was a little boy. She had her little boy, and the little boy's like, hey, oh, yeah, that's my McDonald's. He was at like the cute age where they're talking and whatever. And he goes, are you the McDonald's man? I said, well, kind of. I said, I just do the deliveries. I said, well, I look like a fat Ronald McDonald. And the lady started laughing. I said, no, I just deliver food or something. It was pretty funny. I don't know if it came through or not, so. I said, sorry, there's no Grinch socks left. They sold them all, so you don't get any. He thought it was funny. He was kind of a cool kid, but Jesus, man, I would never have enough energy. I'll have enough energy for about 10 minutes. And then, no, I'm good. I'm done. That's what he said, she said. You could really make a bad message. If I clipped out some of these things and put them together, it would sound really horrible. So I said, when I said I was 6 foot, then I said, 3 inches. So you could take that one and then that one I just said, 10 minutes. You could really pile these all together. It would real sound like a clusterfuck. If I had a little bit better editing equipment than a shitty old phone. It'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it looks like there's 8 now, so it was down to 4, so I think we were looping. Driving nonstop? Oh, I'm always working. Oh, I live in the car, so technically, I mean, I'm not driving, but I'm always driving, sort of. Might as well. If not, I'm just sitting here watching videos, so. And you know what? There's one thing that I've never have too much of, and that's money. So always can use more. But I'm a mule. What is that supposed to mean, Guru? You're trying pretty hard to insult me, I think. I don't know where a mule would come out as being nice. Unless you say I'm working for cheap, I guess would be the only way. Wouldn't be a good verbiage, but. You have some side quests for you? Yeah, I'm good. I have a side quest for you, too. I also do this and put out an okay amount of content, so I kind of have 2 jobs, really. Oh, we got an offer from that casino over here for $100. Wish they'd give it to me like 50, but I might take advantage of that. It'd be nice in January. So, hey, there's the email about my last payment. We already know that went through. Cooler was $130 with tax and whatever, but it is down and paid off to 0 now. So thank you. Power Pack's the next on the list. Thermostat too. I need to get that. Well, that's right away. And I want to get They have some used ones, but it looks like it's going to take like a week to get them, and I don't know if I can wait that long with the tire. Or they did. I don't know if they sold them. $38 for the tire sensor, that one that's going out. Like it's working now, but it goes out when I go on the freeway sometimes. So when I got the tires, I wanted to replace it. $40, kind of expensive. I had used the one for 17, or used new, I guess. Which means someone opened it and returned it. Yeah, I won't come in until December 23rd though. And I've got to get the tires before then. That's too long. There might not be any tire left by then. That's, yeah. Luckily, you can program them easy. You don't have to. I have the little tool. It was only like $10. Sometimes the tire place will do it. Depends. If you're talking about the cooler, it's fancy though. It's like one of those, like the Yetis kind of. And I probably saved about, I would literally say it, I'd probably say about $50 in ice since I got it, so. And the first payment I didn't pay, you know, you guys donated, so. Well, I think it was Amy, Sippy, and Mont Dukes, I think. Alcohol order for 6. No thanks. On Instafart. Hey, we're at 41, guys. We're getting there. Only got 9 more %. I cancel. It dropped 1. I was at 7. I don't fucking drop. God damn it. We're at 70. You want a rock and roll sloth shirt? I'm working on a beanie right now, Lala. They have beanies now. They just got them. But I will screenshot that. I will make a rock and roll one. Because you might, well, you'll probably buy one, so. I don't really like to spend a ton of time on merch. Because they do stay in there forever, but I don't really sell that much. And most of the merch, I don't really make. I make, especially if you guys use the code, like $4 or $5 on most of the stuff, if that. It depends, you know, what it is. Because, you know, they're doing everything, though, so I don't have to really do it. I just design it and put it in there, you know, and it's... Some things are easier, but a lot of times it takes forever to make shit. That's a good idea, though, because I've thought I wanted to do... I started a Sloth Troopers one, and I never... It's still in there pending, and I haven't public. But yeah, the beanie... I think the beanie would be a hit, and I want one, so that's why I'm making it too. The most I've sold is the Dirty Stacking. We sold 4 of those hoodies. You're the only one with Pudwhacker, though. You're the only person that's ordered one. I'm just looking to see what we're waiting. We're waiting on 665 tip. So we're at 770.22 plus 665. We're at 76.87. And we've been on for 6.5 hours. Still about that $10, $11 per hour. Probably about 9 if you minus gas. Haven't picked up any more subs, just 2 tonight in our 6-hour live stream. It tells me on here the clicks though, so like the Pudwhacker sweaters got 7 clicks, the hats got 4, and Door Trash got 1. I wish those were all people that bought them, because fuck, 5 a piece times 13, yeah, I'd be making 80, $100, whatever. I don't know, depends on what it is. Party like a sloth star? That's good. They still don't have the Pudwhacker hats? I should make a Pudwhacker beanie, because I already have it. I can just load it in there. That'd be easy, because I already have the graphic. All I got to do is put it up. A Door Trash hat, too. There's no Door Trash hat. But this is our biggest seller right here, the Dirty Stack, and that sweater right there. You watched my November 2023 video? Yeah, that's a while ago. The first few I did with Mom, and she was helping. It was before I lived in the car. They were kind of shitty, the lives were, because, you know, there's a lot of, most of it, too, pointing at the ground. I know sometimes I still do that, because, you know, it's hard to hold a camera in someone's face. Plus, it's behind this, so I don't actually see when I'm live. I don't see, or like when I'm holding it, I don't see the chat or the phone. I'm just holding them together. You know, you don't want to go up, hey, I got an order for, I kind of hold it back like this, but sometimes it tilts. So you get to see like the bottom part. I got to remember to turn it up a little. Yeah, Sloth-Man would be cool. There's 3 different ones in there. I'm doing one. I got cool letters, but it only lets you do a certain amount of colors, and it's not letting me use these. I was using this lettering, a blue with the white accent. I really like, but with the picture, it says it's too much. So I'm trying to fix it. That was interesting. You had it read out good offers. What app was that? You don't use it anymore. Oh, what the hell was that called? It's only on Android. I don't have that Android. That Android broke, and I don't have DoorDash anymore. That only works for DoorDash. And you can go in and change the offers. Like, if you only want to take offers like over $8, you can do that. And it'll auto decline, or it can auto accept. And you can put parameters. You can click alcohol orders off, all kinds of shit. I don't remember what the name is. I say it in a couple of them, but something Technologies. Middleton Technologies. You have to like buy it through their website and download it, and it looks kind of scary because you got to like, but it works. Obviously, you've seen it working. Middleton. I don't know if it still works. That was years ago. But yeah, DoorDash orders, you could filter. It was kind of cool. They do the Gig Wars thing that Red was into or whatever. Where you can like challenge other, like if me and John wanted to like see who can make more money, we could log in or something and use that app, and we could compete to see like who would make the more per hour, and there's stuff like that too. They have different apps. They have this one, Maximo. It helps rideshare and delivery drivers become safer. Auto switching between apps, auto accepting only the trips they want, auto declining unprofitable. The more services. This is when Indy needs this with his 25 fucking apps. Driver utility, that's what it is right here. It's middletontech.com. You can see it at the top there. And then you just go to apps, and then it talks about them. I don't think they have it for Uber, and it was only, maybe it is on iPhone, but I don't have DoorDash anyways. But Maximo is, it's like you could switch between. Driver utility is designed to assist independent contractors. Already signed up for DoorDash, be safer, more profitable. Yeah, it reads it out, which is cool. So it reads out your DoorDashes, tells you per mile and all that. Which was really cool is you could filter out like stores too. So like if you hate a certain Taco Bell, you can go in and select it with the address, and you won't get offers anymore. They'll come to you, but it auto declines it. Or let's say like back when I used it, Walmart was on DoorDash. So I blocked Walmart because their orders sucked. This is before Spark, way back in the day. And you could auto decline, so you didn't have to go to any of those stores. This is a very cool app. If you're a driver, it's only on Android, I'm pretty sure. That is an iPhone though, so maybe it does work now. I don't know. Oh no, it says only on Android, see? I don't know why they have it pictured on an iPhone, but Flex Alert, do you deliver for Flex? So it looks like they have an app for that too. And then this is the Gig Wars, where you guys can compete. Like me, John, and Make It Real could use certain screen names and compete to hit certain amounts or some shit. And it like digitally keeps track. Like I don't have to call or text John or Make It Real. Like we would all be on here listed, and it'd show our totals and shit. Yeah, the read the order is cool. I want to say it was like $5 or $10 a month. It wasn't crazy. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yak. That's funny because, Yakima. With Yak, delivery drivers can now rate customers, report rudeness, or tip baiting. Also, it's an app and it just keeps everybody on there. So, like, you can check before you take the order. Kind of cool. But anyways, yeah, MiddletonTech.com. You want free apps? Well, you want premium, you got to pay for it. Just like my lives. You want the extra live, you got to be a member. You don't get nothing for free nowadays. Make it real. Everybody's got to make their buck. There'd be there's no incentive. Like, why would you go through and spend all that money to design an app and upkeep it? And there's no financial benefit to it. Just to be a nice guy. You also have to host it, and nothing good is free, especially nowadays. Ginger Billy. Put ads. Yeah, but ads don't necessarily pay. They run ads on my YouTube, but I only get like 10 cents. It's not worth it, right? Why would I do it for 10 cents? If they didn't have memberships or people didn't donate on here, I wouldn't be on YouTube. It makes no sense. It's a waste of time. I mean, it's fun to chit chat, whatever, but if you get to the nitty gritty, if I was making $0, I might do one live a week or something, but I wouldn't be doing sloth logs and all that. There's no point. That's why you always see like referrals and the commercials or memberships or clothes or whatever. People got to make money, man. It's not great, but if you start adding, you got 10 different sources. Like, I have the merch, the memberships, the donates. People help with Cash App and stuff here and there, and PayPal, or with the songs. I'm still doing orders. You get diversified. $32 for a Fred Meyer, yeah, for 60 items. Fuck you. There's an alcohol in here. It's a Rapid. It's only to $8 though. It started at $6. Good luck. Nobody's doing an alcohol for a $2 tip. $2.50. I'd like to hit $100. We got 22 to go. What about Rumble? What the hell's Rumble? Is that another streaming thing? From what I've heard, YouTube pays the best. but you got to have a good volume. Now, I'm not going to say it's not bad. Between everything, like, yeah, I mean, I usually hit the $100 minimum, but most of it's membership revenue. If I get $2 from, I mean, I don't know what YouTube's cut is, 20, 30, 40, whatever it is. If I get $2 and I got, 50 members, there's $100.
A simple, seamless way to connect your Replit apps.
Then it makes it worth me going on and doing a 5-hour live 4 times. Gotta pay, man. $2, $3, $5 for those apps. It's cheap. Especially if it's something you use all the time. Like if you use that app and you got a lot of benefit from it reading out all that, I would say it's worth it. If you drill once a week, yeah, it's probably not worth it. I got a protein bar. Do I have a Snickers in there? I might. Got another protein, those Builder's mint ones. I had the Snickers yesterday, I think. Yeah. No Snickers. That's okay, these are pretty good too. I have some cold pizza back there from last night. Not really feeling it right now though. You finally got 101? Nice. We can do it, John. I don't know. I'd like to get done by 10. I'm going to shoot for 10. Because that gives me about an hour to eat and an hour to watch stuff. About an hour and a half, wind down, whatever. And then I can get to bed, at a decent hour. Although I'll probably get woke up. Because it's Saturday and all the fuckers with mufflers and exhaust car and bass and shit like to go drive around and do burnouts and act like dumb fucks. Better yet, New Path, if you do it through Google browser, you can buy it for $1.99 through Google. It's only $2.99 on the iPhone, I think. Funny you say that, Amy. It's exactly where I'm sitting. You like to keep your privacy? Yeah, I don't see any of it. I just see your name. It doesn't show me anything. I just see that name. I don't see your name. Yeah, Ging ain't better than that. I'm pretty sure it's the $1.99 if you go through that. I think it's the $1 increases for the Apple Store, but I only charge $1.99. So we were trying to figure that out. And I only have iPhone, so I don't know. All the people that subscribed a while ago, because before you had to go through Google and like click on it, whatever, in a weird way. It would only charge $1.99. There's a $5 Jack in the Box. Not good, but we'll do it. I think if you go, there's a link in the description of this live, or the old lives. There's a link in there you can click on and not use the join button. It should work. I think there's a link in some of the shorts, like Sloth Vlog, like 45 and under. The new ones I haven't done it in, but there was a link to memberships in there. The join button's easy, but like I said, I think it's a little bit more.
Keep all the passwords.
All right, we got a $5 holo.
Choose Chrome to safely
$5 for 1.7. Not bad.
Track business mileage with the QuickBooks mobile app.
You pay $217 with the tax.
Track your potential.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I think the extra dollar is from the Apple Store, but I don't know. That's the only thing I can figure out.
Today.
Because before, you couldn't join on the iPhone. You had to like open it in a browser and like go to the computer site, not the mobile or whatever. And you had to do it like a weird way. And I think they were doing it to avoid using the Apple Store, but it does work now. The middle one is $6.99. It's $2 more. I guess because the price, it's a percentage. And then the other one's $9.99 and it's, I think, $12. That one's really only for like the super supporters. There's only one person that's been in that for a while, so I appreciate that. Shout out to Knights of Cypher. He's been in there for over a year at the premium, so thank you. You don't mind me seeing your information. You don't want Google knowing yours. I don't blame you. Google Pay, I just added my Google account and then pay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't really use Google a lot, so I do for this because YouTube is that, and I get paid through Google technically. But that's all been set up when I set everything up, so yeah. Hey, that'd be a nice van. It'd be a little big to do deliveries, but I mean, that's kind of a piece of shit, but there's a lot of room. I'm not trying to bust your balls or your sled, I guess. I don't know if you're, I'm assuming you're a guy, but you just always like my lives, so you'll get 4 more of them. Plus you can watch all the old ones. Just figure it'd be beneficial for you. Sometimes I go live. No, I haven't done it lately, but I have done some individual lives with just the members, not on Monday. I think I've done a couple, not a lot. You get a discount in the store too. And you get all the cool emojis, which is cool. Although they're hard to see in the chat because they're so tiny. Goddamn, Josh, you're still alive? I'm a fucking beast, eh? This goes to everybody that thinks I don't work. I do this every fucking day like this. I'm just not on here streaming. I mean, I could be. I don't have enough shit to talk about to go every single day. I mean, I guess I do because I have, but it's kind of exhausting too, just to be honest. You're a dude? Yeah, I figured. You never know, you know. I say a lot of offensive things, but I try not to be rude when people are being nice. I might say a word you don't like, but I don't want to intentionally be rude to somebody if they're nice, despite whatever they are or aren't or whatever. God made me that way. Well, In my mind, there's only two, so you got a pecker or a slit. And then there's in between woke bullshit. Now, if you want to dress up like a girl and get fake boobs, more power to you. None of us really care. Just don't go out and talk about it all constantly. Nobody really gives a fuck. Just like if you like to put your Peter in different holes or whatever, nobody cares. But if you make that your identity and that's all you talk about, nobody wants to hear it. That's where the people may get mistaken, the woke people. They think people are hating on them. No, they're hating on them acting that way. Now, there's a few random weirdos, but for the most part, most people don't give a fuck. You just got home from the light parade? Nice. You're 100% Christian. I would say, before I would almost say I was atheist, but I believe in something. I just don't necessarily really like pray to it or whatever. But when you're super ghetto and homeless, I guess, you know, just like people in prison and shit, or really poor people, we all kind of believe in something. You have to. Which I think would be agnostic, I think is what that's called. But we don't really do religion, so whatever. Whatever you are, it's fine. I don't care. Again, unless they're going around and pushing it in people's face. Yeah, those are some big ass fucking cameras too. Those are like 1997 special right there. I don't think those fuckers have been replaced. Compared to like a Blink camera, probably gets better video too. That thing looks like those look like it used to be in 7-Eleven in the 80s. They probably don't even work. The dumbest thing about those too is the wires are hanging right out. You can just cut them. And there's a blind spot in the corner, so you can just walk to the corner and cut it. Nobody'd ever see you. Trying to finish this bar. I don't like to be on camera eating, you know, because I already get enough shit for being fat. Apparently, if you're fat, you're never supposed to eat any kind of food ever, according to most people, or asshole people. Ugh, the car smells like burnt oil. I think it's starting to leak under there a little bit. There's not any big puddles, but I've been smelling it the last few months. Or maybe some type of fluid's leaking. There's no puddles underneath the car, but show me a car with 240,000, damn near, that doesn't leak or have a check engine light. Pretty fucking rare. I throw my garbage away again. I've got a couple things.
Treasures. The strongman, illusionist, and ninja shows never fail to amaze the world. As for me, I read fortunes, past, present, and what's to come, and practice magic arts with ease. Oh, and those trying to expose me, they've never succeeded.
About due for another piss, too. Not that you guys need to know that, but I feel like when you're old, I got a radar. It's not like I could just, you know, go in my bathroom and you gotta plan this shit out when you're out here. Okay, let's go. You're going to Checkers? Yeah, I'm still out here, Sippy. Trying to hit 100. We haven't quite got there yet, so I'm at 77, I think. This will put me at 82. It's because they're all small orders. I'm not getting any good ones. All short though. If it was ready, I would have left the car on. Checkers isn't bad. I thought they were okay. I didn't think they're great. Checkers and Raleigh's. They had Raleigh's in Vegas, so I went to one. Whataburger was great. They had those in Arizona. I mean, In-N-Out's the best, but the Raleigh's in the West. Carl's Jr.'s, I think, the same. They're Carl's Jr. out here, but what the fuck is the Carl's Jr.? What's the other name? Why did I just forget? Hardee's, I think, is what it is. Ah, there we go. Yep, John. Thank you. Oh, that's a good song. I really want to get enough money to get premium again. I mean, I could get it now, but I don't want to waste. But Jesus, man. These commercials are fucking annoying. Especially if you add it up for a whole month. All the times I'm sitting here clicking the skip or having to fuck with it more. Plus, I can download videos and then on my phone, I can watch them when I go into Planet Fitness. If I'm on the pot, I like to watch a video. No service in the bathroom. No service in the locker room or inside. The Wi-Fi doesn't work either. Most of the Planet Fitnesses I've been to, no service in the locker rooms. I don't know why. I see a lot of teeny bopper fuckers on their phone, so I don't know what service they have, but mine never work. You have to have YouTube Premium to download and watch videos. I guess I could download like Paramount or something. Yours are the same? Yeah. There was one or two in Oregon, I think, in Portland that had, but you're in a huge city, right? So. But like it'll work a little bit, but the second you go in the locker rooms, it's like they're in like metal fucking tombs, like vaults. Nothing. Second floor, of course it is. Right side parking lot, inside orange door by the light upstairs. If these are the ones I think they are, you can't get in. They're the ones with the orange door. There's ones that are locked. You got another 2 customers, 13 and third add-on. Maybe 150, nice. I can't live in large cities anymore. It's exhausting. I don't like all the people. I do miss some of having a lot of options, but as far as like driving goes, the island is so great. Like, even if I make $10 an hour, $8 an hour, like it's worth it. Because the miles to money and it's not busy, you know. Even on the holidays around here are like a normal day in other places, like as far as traffic and people. Now, it does get a little exhausting. This guy needs to get off my fucking ass. If you can make enough money on the island. Yeah, there's no catering or anything, and yeah, you'd have to, if you're paying rent, it'd be a pretty fat fucking, I mean, I think the cheapest places are $1,100-1,200 from what the girls told me.
The Apple A19 Pro chip is vocal cooled.
Oh, it's these. Okay, well, I think these I can get in.
And juggle over 35 trillion complex tasks a second. Imagine if we were that powerful.
That's building A. I need B, which must be this one over here. Never been here. Yeah, I'd like a brand new iPhone. That was an iPhone commercial, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if you could. Even if you were the primo here, I don't know. I don't think you could. Like it's just not quite big enough for... Basically need to make 100 a day, which, I mean, you could, but you'd work way more hours. Oh, 1,100, you look it up. Yeah, that's pretty fucking spendy, man. Right side of the parking lot, orange door by the light upstairs. Oh, these are only stairs, so it's got to be these. It's always second floor people. Is that like their front door, or? There's no unit number. Oh, 203. Now we need 201. It's like orange door. I'll have orange doors. Oh, I wonder if it's over here. Oh. What the fuck? Shit, I went up a whole flight of stairs for nothing. Stinks in there like old mildew. That place is old. It's got water damage for sure. You could smell it. It smells like mothballs. All right, there are 20 bucks to go. Running out of time here. I ain't staying out all night. That's exactly why you're getting the fuck out of Washington. It is too damn expensive. Even in Yakima, I think it's damn near 900, I think, for like a studio or something. Like, who can afford that by yourself? Like, sure you can, but you ain't gonna have any money because that doesn't include all the bills. You still got bills, power, water, all that shit. Plus deposit, and usually first and last. And then you gotta make 3 times the income. Well, that's why I live in the car. Fuck. Who the fuck can afford that? Not unless you're going off to a good start or you had good, parents that gave you a bunch, or anybody that's had any fuck ups in life or doesn't have a super career where they're making 100 G's. Good fucking luck. Especially like Tate said up here, yeah. Good fucking luck. Yeah, not to mention in Washington, you're gonna get, sorry, I'm backing up. You're gonna get 10% sales tax, plus your gas is $3, $4, almost damn near $4 a gallon. Still, your groceries, a 12-pack of pop's like $8. Cases of water are like $7 to $10. Everything here is like, it's like California, I'm telling you. Even go to like McDonald's, it's like $15. I gotta eat out every night. I mean, I eat cereal there and there now, but I don't have any cooking. I mean, I can warm stuff up, but it takes like 2 hours in the cooker thing. Not like I can make shit there. Even if you did, it costs more in the fucking ingredients, so it's too expensive here. Wait until you see West Virginia too, you'll think it's 1980s. I've never lived anywhere like that. I knew Arizona was cheaper than here, and that was even back in the early 2010s. But you paid, your energy bill was quite a bit more, having the AC on 24/7. Nevada used to be, when I lived there, it was cheaper, but yeah, it's more money now. Vegas is like hella crazy expensive. I see those people sometimes and they'll be like, yeah, come back, you need to come back, from Facebook or something. I'm like, yeah, right. They don't know I live in a car, I don't think, but even if you did, it's too hot there to live in the car. Fuck that shit. I'll see. Yeah, you're right, John. And we almost have the same issues. It's all the Democrat states. That thing, I was going to put it on there, but I mean, I should and just not give a fuck, but I don't want to get super political sometimes because, people get all pissy. But All the Democratic states, all the taxes super high, all a bunch of druggies. All the Republican ran states, cheaper to live. Plus here, we don't even have good beaches. At least you have good beaches. Ours suck. My brother pays $400 a month to cook his house in Vegas in the summer. Yeah, it's expensive. My Vegas one wasn't as bad, but the Arizona one, I think it was around that back then. It was like, I think it was $300. One of our power bills. I mean, it was a 2-bedroom though, but I was like, fuck. I was used to getting like $60 power bill. I haven't had a, well, my apartment was all inclusive, the one I had in Crackamore, so. Where Are You, Christmas by the Pretty Reckless.
I want to be rich. Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone. No. Go to Geico, get a quote, and you could save $900 with your phone.
Look at that, it's ringing.
It feels good.
With Jim Carrey in the new movie Dr. Seuss, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, which opens this Friday.
What the hell is this, Cindy? Yeah, The Grinch, the movie was 25 years ago. That's crazy. Oh, is this the chick that played her? Yeah, plus when you move to a new place, you have to put deposits on the power usually, or unless you have really good credit. And water, sometimes gas. I don't know how any of you guys live, man. I can barely cut it, I'm in the car. Is she like a rock person now? Oh, this isn't horrible. It's not what I thought it was. Yeah, the shitty things about utility deposits is you never get them back unless you move. And even if you move, usually you're in the same town. So then you got to keep it. It's like on utilities. And then shit, most phones now are like 100 plus a month. Even if you got a cheap one, you're probably in at least 60, 70 probably. Phones used to be like 30 bucks. I mean, they weren't iPhones, but they were still cheaper. They were I watched something earlier, and they were showing things from like the inflation, like dollars. Oh my God, it was fucking crazy. Like all those old people that bought their houses in the 1980s and for $30,000 or $60,000, and then they're all shit talking about how people don't. Oh, the young generation doesn't want to work. Motherfucker, you gotta work like 3-4 jobs. Houses are like $500,000. There ain't no fucking. Even if you inflation figured it out, it's like 10 times more. They bought it for that, paid it off, sure, great. And then, 20 years later, they sell the motherfucker for $2 million. Yeah, you're way up. Your friend paid $500 for a water deposit? And it was for an apartment? Jesus. so the next tenants could pay. Fuck that shit. But what are you gonna do? You don't have water. That's crazy. That's robbery. That sounds like some California shit, Sippy. I remember when I moved back to Tri-Cities from Arizona, or no, we were in Vegas. I lived there. I moved back because I wanted to be back there, and the ex didn't like it. She bitched up a tree, and we ended up moving back. But I wouldn't go back to Yakima, so I settled on Tri-Cities, and there was more stores, so there was openings. The power in the particular town was Richland, was one of the 3 Tri-Cities there. You had to go visit before they could turn my stuff on at the apartment, and we were out of state doing all this. So when we moved back, the first thing I had to do, or maybe I did it, maybe I came up, I think I drove the car or I don't remember. It was 12 years ago. I had to fucking go into the city office, and they were only open like 4 hours a day or something. And you had to leave a money order or check only or something. And you had to leave a deposit. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't like crazy, but I think it was for water. Might have been power. They had their own, that city had their own in particular, whatever this was. And you could only do it in this certain office. It was so fucking stupid. Some of the shit they make people go through is so asinine. But the problem is all the older people abused all the scammers, abused the system. And so you can't get away with shit anymore. Everything's like fucking some kind of hoops or something, because all the other people took advantage of it.
Kids can't sleep? Join the millions of grateful parents.
So they put in so many rules, so literally you can't do anything.
Kids into a blissful
Ozzy and Hall & Oates, what the fuck? Mama, I'm jingling my bells. It was a historical town. Yeah, I think they have their own local yokel shit. We got about half a tank, but I don't know. I think I'll run it out. I actually filled it up the other day. I had about a quarter. Well, it only cost like, I think it was $50 to fill it, 53. I mean, which wasn't horrible, but there was gas in there still, so. Somebody mixed fucking Hall & Oates and Ozzy. Oh, I forgot to take my other thing. God damn it. Mama, I'm coming home. I don't mind Hall & Oates. Some of the songs they're kind of 80s. Man, whatever, that's what they are. So many of these are AI, I can't tell what's not AI and what is. These are real, they just took pieces from each song. This one is. There's a Wham and Metallica mix. This is kind of cool. I'll put this in the Christmas song playlist. A city well. That's weird. 500 deposits fucking crazy. Corn Jingle Balls. I'll look at it. I'm playing this Metallica one next. I should run in Hagen real quick. These are pisser. The reason this is a Safeway, which most of you know, I don't know when, but the Safeway actually used to be over there. I seen in some old picture online, but it moved at some point. It was in this building, the Hagen building, and that's why this is a Safeway gas station, even though they're the same place. But it's weird to have the Safeway in a different grocery store parking lot, even though they're the same company. And then the Safeway, I think, moved to where it is, which used to be Albertsons, I think. So that used to be Safeway at some point. And now it's that Hagen, which is like a bougie Safeway, same thing.
Track business mileage with the QuickBooks mobile app. And automatically track
And I'm pretty sure that Safeway was Albertsons here, but I don't know for sure.
with the QuickBooks mobile app.
Next time I see that local dude, I'll ask him because he's lived here his whole life. All right, this is a Wham and Metallica mashup for One Last Christmas. Mixed blocks, thank you. All those gems help, guys, appreciate it. They add up. I think we got almost $2 now. Ugh, contact. Ugh. All I want for Christmas is Creed. What? Oh, we got started on the Christmas shit. Wham versus Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. What the fuck? Did you see the short where the gorilla sharts on the glass? I did see that. Just sorry. It's funny you say that. I'm pretty sure it's AI, but I don't know. It might not be. How you doing, buddy? That was funny. It was unexpected. I have one on here I was going to play you guys a while. I found it. It's deep in the videos. I got to dig it up. So we got 3 on that one. So we're at 80, almost 82. And we've been on for 7 hours, 7.5. All right, let's get Tate's song on. I'm loving all these mashups, but it's giving me some cool suggestions. 230 poops. Jingle balls corn. Is that a bomb? Stay your ass over there. Most of them leave me alone. I haven't seen fucking Stewart the retard either. Thank God. Hopefully he's fucking fell off a cliff. That's the main one that always bugs me.
You had the whole day planned. A quick Sephora stop for a little.
Hopefully, I don't want to be rude, but hopefully the motherfucker OD'd. Usually they change around. Most of the bums aren't regulars. There's a couple, like, there's about 5 that are always the same. They stay here through winter. But most of them kind of trade out and go other places. They'll be here for a month or 2 and then they leave. I see them because they walk around, like, I'm parked in these parking lots and they're all over the place. It sounds like corn back in the day, man. Jesus, dude. This is some fucking stoop ride on a one horse open sleigh. Yeah. I can do that voice, which sounds better than my normal voice, surprisingly. Oh, what fun it is to ride one horse open sleigh. Hey. I didn't realize it was on the Wi-Fi, so it might fuck up. I restarted it. We're by the gas station. It's not strong enough, so sometimes it'll make the video loop. Jingle bells! Oh, Jesus Christ, Tate. I can't, dude. That's your young people shit. That's too fucking much, man. Even for me. Holy fucking balls. That's like bang your head through the fucking wall and then out the window shit. I guess I am getting old.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a
I don't want to know about Capital One. Used to bone Batman, so.
miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide.
Oh, that's the first time you heard that? I don't mind corn, but Jesus Christ, that's fucking. Like, I like their normal shit. That's like. We just played that, but that's the first song that starts on there. There we go. Here's my old man boring yacht rock. Come on, give us another $19, god damn it. What's up, Eric? Oh, you know what? Santa's a fat bitch is a good one. I agree, Eric. I don't know. I don't play instruments, but I love this song. I guess I did start turning to an old person. I like old music. I'm watching Hawaii 5-0 in slippers, eating cereal. Everything bothers my stomach. What the fuck? I turned old. This shit sucks. My hair's turning gray. Fucking everything cracks. This sucks. Yelling at kids, be grouchy and grumpy. Yeah, I am sippy. What the hell? I turn into that old man on the balcony in the Muppets. Now, the beard looks dark, but I'm telling you right now, it's an illusion. There's way more white. There's a big white patch right here. I don't know why it still looks dark. It's shadows, trust me. Ugh. You have one or two Safeways? I think Indy's behind. I think he restarted it and he's not on the live. They're ghetto. Safeway's ghetto here? That's the nice store here. No, Safeway's okay. There's way ghettoer stores. I think Grocery Outlet are ghetto. I don't like, the one here is nice, but usually they're ghetto. Dollar store. I like the dollar store, but it is ghetto. The one here, again, is pretty nice, but Big Lots, but they all went out of business. Food for Less is ghetto. In Yakima, they have all kinds of like weird Mexican grocery stores. I think they're chains, but I don't remember what the name of it was. Eric probably knows. That big one on on Fair and Nob Hill. across from the fairgrounds. Fiesta Foods, yeah. I actually haven't been in there. I heard they got cheap. Some stuff is cheap. Oh, this guy's at the base. I think this guy's the MP at the base. I hope he is, because it's going there and I can't go on, so I'm pretty sure he's ordered before. He's ordered, yeah, he ordered it to the gate. Torpedo Gate. Well, you better come out and get it.
Have you heard the story? That's about a guy.
I'm positive, though, it's the MP, because I've only delivered to him like once or twice. And every time it weirds me out because we can't go on there. So. I can't see the details, though, where he leaves notes. It's funny because customers leave notes in there, like grab ketchup, whatever. We don't see that until we pick up the order. So I have no clue, but... yeah, I think in there, I'm at the gate, security gate or something, but let me show you the order. $6 for 3, it's not bad. Yeah, they do have one in Tri-Cities, I'm pretty sure of it. Top Foods used to be cool. Winco's are alright, some are ghetto, some are alright. I think they're only kind of in the West Coast, though. I don't think they have them everywhere. The Winco in Yakima is 24 hours, which is cool. I think they all are 24 hour. I don't know. I don't really go to them, but Burger King is a pisser, so 2 birds with 1 stone here. It's bad when you get some of your song suggestions from the fucking elevator music they play in the grocery store. They were playing this in the store, I remember. I went and put it on the playlist. It's funny because you think back in the day, you would have been like, man, these fucking songs are stupid, but I think when you get older, I don't know, maybe it's just crave all the shit you used to hear. I don't know. Used to be a bike delivery. Oh, that would have had to been in like New York or something. I guess you could do it in small cities. There was a guy here in the summer that did it. There's one that's on a scooter, like an electric scooter. A lot of these orders are only 2-3 miles, you know. I've got a lot. I get orders all the time that are under. They're only like 0.6. 0.9, they're not even a fucking mile. Oh, Burnley. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a lot over on the other side of the pond over there in London and stuff. I've seen a lot of those bike deliver people. Oh, the inside. It might be closed. I'm not sure when they close the inside. It's either, I think it's 9, but it might be 10. I don't know. Yep, old Top Foods was legit. Yeah, I like Top Foods. They're pretty much like Winco, though. They all the barrels, like of sugar or little Snickers bars or whatever, Tootsie Rolls, and you would scoop it up and put it in bags and put the code on it. Winco does that, but there's some certain stores that do that. It's usually the ghetto ones. I think that's more popular too, like over in where Marcel is too, like in the other side of the world there, they have a lot of those They're not like warehouse, but you can, you know, buy stuff by the size and shit. Not just prepackaged. God, I really hope they're open. If not, we're gonna be finding a pisser on the side of the road. We've got to hurry up and make this 100 before all those shitty 7-Elevens. The shit. Crap. 7-Eleven runs can start pulling out. They're closed Christmas Day. All right, we're back. Yep. How'd you guess?
We're not busy at all, and anytime somebody pulls up to the, well, man, there's somebody else there.
You're like, did he go in the bathroom? Where'd that guy go?
Yeah, exactly.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Right next to, oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sure was nice. I see her all over the place. I've seen her at the laundromat. I've run into her at Walmart. She has a unique look. Yeah, you gotta be careful around here. You can't really be that much of a dickhead because you will run into the people, most likely. Although, I have never, remember the first guy when we first got here? It was the first day I was here. the clown. And I put the clown nose on him. And he said he was calling the cops on me, the guy with the table. That's a short, I think, or a video. You had to ride in consistent rain, but it toughened you up. Yeah, that was, you guys do get a lot of weather over there, so that'd be kind of brutal. They have the cleanest bathroom. This is the cleanest Burger King bathrooms I've ever seen. There's no graffiti, and like the paints, I should have showed you, like it's spotless. Like there's nothing, every time I went in there, it's spotless. Which it's not locked. I'm surprised. I don't know. The bums don't come over here. It's funny because they're right over there, so. Some of the other ones are kind of shitty, but nothing compared to Crackamaw. I showed you guys that picture of the Safeway. It's all fucking tagged. The mirror's all scratched. Most of Yakima, they take the mirrors off because they'll tag them all. All right, well, oh fuck, he's gonna need, it's in the back, shit. Because I'm gonna meet him at the gate. I should have put it up here. That way I can hand it to him. Hand it to me at Torpedo Gate. Alright, so he's an MP over there. I'm probably going to lose service, so you won't even see it, because right where that gate is right where we lose service, so. Graffiti is awful, you agree? Yeah. Certain places here are really bad, because there's a lot of bum and, like, mental people that are homeless. Most of what I deal with out here is unfortunately like mental homeless people. I have yet to run into any and regular people out here. I don't really go chat them up, but you can tell. And I hear them sometimes talking and stuff. And I have not seen one normal other person. Maybe one that I seen showering at Planet Fitness. And then I seen his car, and I've seen him around, you know. He looked halfway normal, but yeah, most of them are all like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and weird. Or druggies. I guess most people, obviously, it's not optimal to live on the streets per se. Homelessness is non-existent in your country, at least not on that scale. It is only that way in certain areas here. But most people wouldn't think that I'm homeless unless I told you, like, or showed you. Most people wouldn't notice. And I could probably not be homeless if I went and got a regular job after a while, because I have some debts, unfortunately, they would take without me having a choice. So that's one reason I can't work a normal job, because I'd have to work double to make half. Although I wouldn't pay it back, but yeah, it's kind of rough here. I'm in Washington State by Seattle, but California is getting that way. Oregon's getting kind of crazy. Basically both coasts, really. Both coasts, and then if you go interior, the closer you get to the middle of America, the better it is, really. Maybe not as far as stuff to do, or maybe even jobs sometimes, but it's cheaper and it's cleaner, and for the most part, there's exceptions. You switch to tile work. Yeah, deliveries can be kind of rough. Tile work's good, but you gotta be careful blowing out your knees and shit, and all that lifting. But if you're young, or, you know, not getting too up there, you should be all right for a while. It's good money though. Good thing is, like any of those trades, I wish I would have had a trade, you know. I just started retail, ended up having, you know, my daughter, and I had to work, so I just kept working, and unfortunately I didn't really get a chance to go to school or go to do a trade. Now, I mean, maybe when I was younger there might have been somewhat of a possibility of me being able to make it work, but very slim chance. So I just had to work, you know, and a couple different jobs for 5 years, almost all of them, all three of them, and then decided I didn't want to work for big companies and get screwed and be treated like gum on the bottom of a shoe. Now I can narrow that down to individual experiences of being treated like gum on a shoe instead of in general all the time. There's a lot of good things and a lot of bad things about delivery, you know. It's good and bad, just like any job. Everybody thinks it's all bad or all, you know, whatever. It's not. It's got a lot of perks. They're not the greatest, but I know I sound like Alex Jones. I've heard that many times before. It's called getting old and having issues. The older I get, the more I sound. Maybe I'm going for Cookie Monster. A couple years I might be like RFK and yeah, that poor bastard. Jesus Christ. It just looks exhausting. All right, we're probably going to cut out right now or loop, but it's only going to loop for a minute if we do, because it's right here. So he's going to be right at the gate. So I got to turn the light off there. Alex Jones is loved. He says some wild shit, but to me, he's on the right side for the most part. You mean my voice? Oh, I know. That guy was the coolest motherfucker. Cool. That's the coolest military dude I've delivered to. By far, by far. And everybody gets in here, I'll tell the story. Since the stupid fucking phone don't work. It's funny, it cuts literally right, you turn the corner, boom, phone gone. It's like right on the spot. Bing! No service. I should have asked him, like, you motherfuckers got a cell phone blocker over here? Someone fucking blocking my shit. Current tip 6 feels like 10. Fuck that, Indy. Fuck that shit. That guy was so cool. Cracked me up. Wait for everybody to come in and I'll tell the story. Yeah, that was funny. Cherry pie. All right, we need what? I think another 14 bucks. Fucking nickel and diamond tonight. Jesus Christ, man. No big orders tonight. No big good ones. Swinging on your bomb, swinging on your dog. Jesus Christ, cars. I keep looking at the phone, then I look up and then there's a different car. I think I'm off timing.
Track business mileage with the QuickBooks mobile app. And automatically track your potential mileage deduction.
Go, 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 go.
It's easier to calculate deductions.
We're gonna sit over at Mickey D's again. We need, I'm gonna calculate it exactly. All right, everybody's back. So, let me get over here. I'll tell you the story. The military dude was so cool. He looked like he was about 19. It's a black dude. We'll go right here. I like this spot sometimes. Thank you, la 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 la. Holy shit, la 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 la. 10 of them. So, I pull up and there's one side with like for big trucks, and then there's a double lane, you know, one out, one in, and then a guard tower on each one. One side's closed for the big trucks. That's only open during the day. And then at night they have the one open, and there's a full dude with a fucking, they have like a, I don't know, whatever, I don't even know guns, but fucking machine gun. They carry them right, they have them right there. You want to fucking go? They'll light your ass up. Obviously, it's for the one instance where a crazy person comes, but I pulled up and I pulled off to where the big cars are, kind of to the side, and I stopped. I got out. The one dude sticks his head out, you know, because they're like, what the fuck? And then the younger dude comes out, he's holding his phone, he sees I'm there because it shows, obviously. And I don't know how he has service, because maybe he's on Wi-Fi. I had enough to close the order, I guess, but not enough to stream. And then the guy, he actually ran out. You know, I'm sure he runs fucking 5 miles a day, so, you know, a couple 100 feet is nothing. And of course the guy with the big gun comes out, not the other one. I think it was the customer anyways. I go, dude, and I said, yeah, is it for Braden or whatever? And he's like, yeah. I go, oh, I'm so glad it was for security. I thought it was some dude trying to meet me at the gate or something. And I said I had issues at the other one. He goes, man, them motherfuckers that sometimes are so fucking extra. I was like, yeah. I go, yeah, one time I got a bunch of issues and they were mad at me. He goes, no, you could have came through this lane. It's all good. I'm like, your other buddies didn't say that. So it was pretty funny. He's like, nah, you're all good. He was like he had like a South kind of accent. I'm like, sweet, thanks, dude. Really cool guy. You like Uncle Tom's What the fuck is Uncle Tom's Cabin song? That sounds like something you would talk about in therapy, Indy. Uncle Tom's Cabin song? Is that a therapy session? One time my Uncle Tom. That's fucking funny right there. I don't care who you are, that's funny. Or does he like Tears for Fears? Yes, this is a good song, Bizarre. Why am I giving you guys an 8-hour live on the extra day? What the fuck? I'll go live tomorrow too. $3. So we're waiting on $7. We're at 80, so we're at 87.87. Ha ha! We're waiting on 7 and we're at 87. 87.87, baby. We need $13 or no. No. It'd be $12.13. I look mad. It's because I'm an asshole, Johnny Depp. Indy! And is that an actual song, dude? I was just busting your balls. The 100s. Thank you, sir. You guys want to dump off your gems for chatting, or if you have some, I'll gladly take them. They add up. You know, they're not always a lot, but 10, 20 here and there. We got almost, what, $2.50, I think. I don't know how their conversion works. But usually when I get a couple hundred, it's a decent amount. Yes, it is, for you to not know that. That is Uber, Johnny Depp. We're doing Uber Eats and Instacart, although we haven't done any Instacart tonight. There's nothing here. All that's been in here is Shitty Ones and Dollar Store. A couple Safeways with a bunch of alcohol. Typical Saturday. Now we should be done. I'm gonna see if we can stay out. Now I'll go to maybe 10:30. I want to get done at a decent hour because my food options. I might just do cereal tonight, anyways. I got milk. I got cereal. I'm good. I got leftover pizza. I probably won't eat, but there's some in there if I want it. Got some bananas. And I have a yogurt, so we're golden. I need to actually make a new bag. I got a new one. I've been using the same garbage bag. I just empty it because I don't really put food. If I have food garbage, I put it in another one. But it's a little dirty. I use these good, I cut them and then have the one handle and I tuck that in the seat over here. But I want to use this as a garbage bag tonight because I got a new bag. So, you know, the big things you look for when, you know, you're living the rich life here. But new garbage bag. 584 Wingstop. Not great, but we'll do it. So 584 will be 93.71. So we need $6.39 after this one, and we'll probably get another fucking $5 one. See, this bag I didn't even fold. Seems, is it thinner? They had really thick ones. I mean, yeah, it's a little thinner. A little less quality, but they're still, we pay for them up here. Most places, I guess you can't even get plastic anymore, so. If I cut it just right with my little scissors, I can, you know, glide like paper, like wrapping paper. And then you get a nice smooth cut. Because my OCD, I'll see it when I'm driving around and shit. It'll bother me if it's all cut all weird. We're gonna wait a minute because Wingstop's slow, so I don't want to get this done before I forget. And I've been putting it off for like 3 months. I've had that same garbage bag since we went to Oregon. Like I said, there's not like dirty in there, but everything gets a little dirty after that one. That actually cut pretty good. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, they did fall good. That's not straight. It's hella not straight. You love this song, Scatman? Yeah, it's good. What's the weirdest thing that's happened on a delivery? Oh my God. My mom helped me once and a guy answered the door and his balls were hanging out of his shorts. He was wearing those short shorts. I've heard people fucking in a room before. I delivered water. There's a video, it's about 4 years ago. I delivered lube and jugs of water. I think condoms, maybe not, I don't remember. To a hotel room, and I said something like, I like did the blinky face or something. Hope you have a good time or something. I don't remember. A $3 Wingstop. I will not do that. I don't give a fuck what it is. We don't do $3 orders. They don't respect you, and no. People that don't tip don't respect you or your time, and I don't deliver to people that don't respect me. I don't care what my percentage is. All right, we need to go, but if I just got I remember listening to this, watching this video actually. I was like 10 years old. I was like, Scatman. I didn't think 30 years later I'd be listening to it in a car on a live stream on a phone that didn't exist. Only the Zach Morris giant phones existed. Alright, I kind of fucked this up. I should have done it when I had time. I don't like rushed. I don't like being fucking rushed. Wingstop still won't be done. They're so fucking slow.
intel chain.
It is on the other side of town, though.
How long have you willingly been committing treason against the United States government? What? You're the mole, Alexander. Someone's been watching and listening through you. You're telling the truth. That's a Wi-Fi signal streaming from your head. You were hacked.
Can't wait to get one of these fucking commercials.
We need to infiltrate his life. They're cute together. He has to trust you. They want me to play the girlfriend. Or you're just keeping an eye on me.
There's a new movie with Chris Pratt. I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer. If I get a chance, I'll play it. It's a cop movie where it's like uses AI or something. It looks pretty cool. Seen a commercial for it yesterday. There's also one with Rachel McAdams I seen today. That was her on an island. She got trapped with like her asshole boss, and he's like paralyzed or something, and she has to take care of him. But right before, they had like a meeting, and it was supposed to be the trip to like prove that she was half decent or something, because he didn't like her or some shit. So it looks like there's finally some original ideas and not just sequels. All right, now I really gotta go, but I gotta do this right before I leave because my OCD will drive me nuts. No, I'm not going to do an alcohol Safeway for $4. So there goes my acceptance rate again. That's why you don't work late, because all you get is this fucking garbage. $4 fucking junk. I would do a food order, but I'm not doing a grocery order of fucking alcohol for that. That's ridiculous.
Up to 90% on vet bills. That can add up to thousands of dollars a year, which you can use to cover other pet-related costs. Get a quote at lemonade.com/pet.
In 5, 4, 2, 1.
Should have waited and done this. It's getting hot in here. I think it's just my face. I'm getting angry. Yeah, it's definitely not warm in here. I wish. So I need to go and this keeps fucking up. I'll lose the fucking order. I don't even care. I can't have it crooked. I know it's stupid, but I'm telling you, when you have OCD, you'll get it. Especially when you have no control over shit in your life. This is pissing me off. I should have done this on camera. I'm getting mad. I'm getting so mad. I'll literally lose the order. I really don't care. God damn it. I just keep fucking it up more because I'm trying to hurry and it's not working. Motherfucker. People ain't get a new bag for months. Fucking piece of shit cocksucker motherfucker. Well, there goes our cancel rate, because that one's going to get canceled. Why is this one not working? This drives me fucking batty. Oh, there it goes. Whatever. You shouldn't have started this. I know it seems crazy, but it's something I look at every day, all day long. And if it's wrong, or if I know it has the wrong edge on it and it's fucked up, it'll bother me all day long. The more I cut it, the more it fucking rips. They're shitty quality bags now. They're not nice ones like that one is. Fuck this one up so bad, I'm half tempted just to switch it. No, not doing that stupid alcohol for the exact same price. Kiss my ass.
Has metastatic prostate cancer.
I get like this when I shave sometimes too. It fucking drives me nuts.
Prescription medicine used to treat adults with prostate cancer.
It's because everything else is so uncontrollable. I've read stuff about it. Things in your life are so uncontrollable, like things I can't change. And so you get super obsessed with stupid ass random shit. And it drives you fucking nuts. Especially in homeless people.
Tell your doctor right away if you have chest pain or discomfort, shortness of breath, loss of consciousness, or seizure. Nubeqa can harm unborn babies and cause loss of pregnancy. Use effective birth control during treatment and for 1 week after the last dose of Nubeqa. Common side effects of Nubeqa were increase in liver function tests, decreased white blood cells, and feeling more.
I don't know why I'm even worrying about it, because I guarantee you the first thing I'm going to do is get a new bag when I can and cut a new one, because this is going to bother me. The only chance it has is if I forget. Depending on how busy I am, I might forget, and then it gets left. And I might forget. You know, the worst part about being crazy and knowing that you have issues is being smart enough to know that you have issues and realizing it, which is even worse. Because then you're crazy enough to actually know the problem, which makes it worse. That wasn't that great of an order anyway, so I'm not the worst. I'm just concerned about the rate, the dropping, but like I said, if I didn't get it right, it's good enough, but I'll probably get a new one anyways. Motherfuck. Yesterday was stupid shit. Like, this is just crazy people, but yesterday was weird shit like this all day. Everything I did was... I went to go use the good shower. There was a crippled guy in there. I've only seen a wheelchair guy actually twice, like an actual wheelchair guy. I've never seen that one use the shower. And then, of course, not only that, so then I had to use the shitty one that I don't like using. Then he tried to talk to me. I had my earphones in and ignored him. Oh my God, it just fucked it up. Alright, using the old one. I told you I didn't fuck with it. That's why I don't do it. It's gotta be perfect and it bothers me. And I'll sit here and spend 30 fucking minutes. Now the motherfucker won't go in place and it's pissing me off. Go in the fucking spot. Oh! We're cutting a garbage bag and I'm OCD and I'm bitching about it. Instead of doing an order and getting done with the night. Maybe I shouldn't go live for 8 hours either. Trying to make a new garbage bag out of a nice fresh fucking bag, and I gotta cut it because the little tabs on there, I don't like it and I like it to be straight. And then I cut that one and it fucked it up, and then our order got too overdue because I was spending too much time cutting the stupid fucking bag. And now I'm annoyed because my percentage probably went up, and I sit here and look like a fucking weirdo cutting a bag, knowing I'm crazy, and it's pissing me off and making my head hot. And I think it's time to go to bed.
Norton 360 has multiple layers to help protect your devices and online privacy. Opt in to cyber safety. Get Norton 360.
Powerball, got my ticket. All right, we'll see about that. I'm not doing that fucking alcohol order. The no tip alcohol again. No.
And you don't have to hire just anyone. You can find a
Go fuck yourself.
caregiver who's the right fit for you.
Delivery delays. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Uber. I don't care.
Join now and find care at care.com.
Yep, back up to 7%, like I thought. Fuck off. Oh. Fucking throw this piece of shit. Yeah, I'm done. I'm pissed, so I'm gonna go before I get pissed and make some weird decisions that I don't want to make on live because I'm getting annoyed and pissed off. So, anyways, all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. We're at 83, 87. My back hurts. I'm cranky and I'm fucking tired. So. $87.87 in 8 hours, so fucking horrible, shitty, and 45 miles. Nothing on Instacart, fucking garbage. We picked up 3 subs tonight. And 1.4 thousand people watched. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the little gems and all the bullshit. I appreciate it. In the dono from Cleveland. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Peace out. I'm gonna go OCD myself to sleep.